Variety princess, yeah. Variety princess, yeah. Variety princess, yeah.
Hey guys.
I missed you guys. I'm so excited. I didn't even realize it was Easter yesterday until Variety said it at the end of the stream. Oh, you really thought? I thought you were just trolling when you said that. I genuinely thought you were joking when you said that shit. But, I didn't know it was Easter either, to be honest. I did not know it was Easter because today is my mom's birthday, and I feel like Easter is usually not the same weekend as her birthday. So, like, I mean, I know, like, I don't know. I'm just confused. I'll just leave it at that. I'm fucking lost. Hold on, why is my thing not working? Give me a second, guys. I'm trying to fix this shit. Hold on. I think I need the wrong shit. Let's try that.
Let's try that.
There we go. That is what I wanted to do. Alright, let me expose Sneaky on the stream. Hold on. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it, everybody. It's coming. There it is. Not us not knowing. We should be embarrassed, Mookie. We should be fucking embarrassed. I'm opening my pink slush, guys. It's so cute. I posted on my Instagram story. I was like, does anybody else like not streaming without a camera? It's like, it's so cozy. Not that it's not cozy when I'm streaming with my camera on, but like it's not. It's not. Because obviously I want to look somewhat presentable, right? I don't want to just look like a complete trash can on camera. Maybe half a trash can. Maybe half of the trash bags that Jay's character Shoma says he is in Last Defense Academy. Maybe half of one of those. A full trash bag though? No. But I don't know. I think the main thing I like about it though is not having to have a light in my face. But hi Lumen. Hi Nocturne. Lumen, I'm sorry I started a little bit later than I told you. I got home a little later than I intended. So there's that. But I tried to start right away. As you saw, I like scheduled the stream like 10 minutes out. Hi Mookie. Mookie Selly is saying some weird shit. Hi Nightbot. Makes sense though. When I was at Walmart, I was like, what's with all the bunnies? It ain't even close to Easter. See, I feel like I heard somebody saying something about Easter candy or something, and I was just like, Easter? I was confused, honestly, but whatever. I have a black eye for one of my neighbors. Yeah, totally. I got my ass beat with you. You know me so well. Thank you, Nocturne. I've actually been having, your membership runs out tomorrow. What the hell? Get you a Google Play card, Lumen. Get you a cheap Google Play card. Because I don't want you to miss out on membership only streams. By the way, guys, Lumen told me that there's been a lot of Last Defense Academy spoilers going around. And I'm not letting anybody ruin this game for me. So I'm thinking I might just do, there's like this mode you can do on YouTube where it's not members only chat, it's not subscriber only chat, it is like approved users chat. So basically it's a custom list that I can make and I can add whoever I want to it, and only those people will be able to chat. And I've already pretty much added, I've added all the mods, obviously. I've added all of the regulars, you know, the people that don't cause any issues, the people that show up to most of the streams. I've already added all of those people, so honestly, I might just do that because I just don't want anybody coming in and ruining that for me. And see, that's what I said to Lumen. I was like, the game's not even out, so how is that happening? But people have been posting like photos of shit, apparently. And Nocturne, I know you haven't been like you haven't really been in a lot of my like Danganronpa streams from like the other games that we've played. But people have literally come in to the streams. And of course those games are older, right? So everybody, not everybody, but a lot of people already know how they end and shit like that. People would have come into those streams and literally said what the ending of the game is. Who the mastermind is, who the killer is, who caused everything, who dies. I mean, literally. That is something that I deal with Danganronpa games at times. There's a Project Eden's Garden game, which is like a fan-made game that we played the prologue in chapter 1 of. That game is really good. They're still in the process of releasing the other chapters. Someone came in and said what happens at the end of the first chapter. Like, that's why I made Lumen a mod in the first place, because Lumen was in there and was like, what the fuck? Like, why would you spoil the game for her? And I was like, oh, I gotta make you a mod because you got my back. So reverse engineer just means they found it in the game code. That makes sense. I just hate that people are ruining shit like that. You saw an image of something with day 73. See, I'm so sorry, but like, I'm gonna make it so that it's just approved users only for the chat. I'm sorry, like, I have to. I'm not letting people ruin my experience. And I hate to do that because I feel like new people they might feel like excluded because they won't be able to be in the live chat, but like, I'm sorry. Like, I can't let people ruin that game for me. I'm not dealing with it. So probably gonna just do approved chat for that. Of course, if people start showing up well, I don't know. I feel like the game comes out in a few days. So if you're not already an approved user, you're probably not going to be one by then. And I feel bad for that, but like, it's not like you guys won't be able to watch it. You'll still be able to watch it, but you know, hopefully those people aren't people that come into the chat anyways during the live streams. Hopefully they're just people that like watch it after, because I have a lot of people that watch these streams afterwards. I've noticed, like, a lot of people watch them, they don't watch them live, they watch the VODs of these streams. So yeah, I can't, guys, because that'll piss me off. It's gonna make me mad. Oh my gosh, 41 months, period. But yeah, I can't. See, Nightbot said it best. Reminder, spoiling the game equals instant ban. Facts, like, I can't. Hold on, I gotta hype myself up for being a member of myself, period. But yeah, guys, I can't. I'm not, nope. I can't do it. So, what I'll do is I'll go back to the first Last Defense Academy streams, like the demo that we played, so the first portion, and then I will add anybody that I see that's on that one. If you're watching this stream within the next few days and you're like, I want to be on the approved list, comment somewhere and let me know. But like, yeah, are you serious, Mookie? And you got me over here doing math trying to figure out if that's actually 2 years with my dumb ass. As long as I'm on the list, I'm cool with the idea. Yeah, you are. I can actually, well, I was gonna change it to that, but I'm not gonna do that just yet. But yeah, you guys are all on the list. Everybody that comes to these streams are on the list. Forrest, Dayton. I mean, all the mods are on there. I added Sveta. Damn, I'm kind of blanking on. I added Tango. I added just everybody that we're used to seeing in the Danganronpa streams. I added. Nocturne, you've been on the list for weeks. You've been on the list. Anybody that, not even necessarily people that just come to these streams, but just people who come to show up to the channel pretty often in general and they don't cause issues. You guys are already on it, so if I miss anybody, I will add you. But yeah, for Last Defense Academy, it's gonna be approved users for the chatting. I'm so sorry. Also, I'm thinking that maybe it released early in Japan or people got early copies and started posting. It has to be something like that. That's what I'm thinking too. And I've been having fun playing this like back to back. I thought I would be like tired of it, but I'm actually like, I don't know. It kind of keeps the momentum going, so you don't have to really keep refreshing your memory on what's going on. So it's cool. Hey, Salami. Yeah, I'm... Not would you break today. This guy's story is interesting. Lumen, so since you were spoiled shit, which I'm really sorry about that, since I'm really sorry that was like spoiled for you. I hope it didn't spoil too much. But since you did see spoilers, do you think the game may be a little bit more interesting than you thought? Yeah, same, Nocturne. I don't really follow anything like Danganronpa based or anything. I don't know of a lot of people that play these types of games that I follow on like Instagram or anything, so I should be good. If I see a spoiler, it'll be on YouTube. That's why we're doing approved only chat. Sorry. So Telly, do you want to fight talking about... I got a couple buddies that would like to be on it. Bark Bark, Westside, Sophia NYC, Lil Shrimp, and there might be another guy. 100 100, Mookie 100 100. Alright guys, let's get started. Enough of the chitter chatter. I just wanted to let you guys know. I was gonna post something too. I was like, maybe I should post like a little like form that people can fill out if they want to be added to the list. But I mean, if you haven't been a regular this long, then I mean, it'll be fine. Like all the regulars are on there, so I hate to exclude people, like I said, but if you show up to the streams or my videos, or if you comment on the community tab posts or comment on my shorts, or you're around fairly often, you're on there. Even if you haven't been on there like, or even if you haven't been in here like super often lately. I would say put Shinji on the list, but he's toast. Oh, for a second I was like, who the fuck is Shinji? Oh, you're talking about Bigfoot. Okay, guys, I'm excited to continue this. This island is not what I thought it was. This island is some bullshit, a bunch of bullshit. I didn't see much, but there was a certain CG that I saw that was interesting, and I saw characters. That's all I saw, but luckily... Oh, you didn't see any major story spoilers. Okay, good. Yeah, Lumen, you're gonna have to go into your settings on whatever you're seeing stuff on and put Last Defense Academy and stuff like that in your settings for muted words. That's what I used to do back when I was on Twitter. Nikkei would need a hand to get on the list. What the hell are you talking about, Salami? What was I gonna say to you guys? I was about to say something else. Oh, thank you for the 14 likes, guys. The issue was that they never put the name on any of the posts. Oh, well, what platform were you on? Were you in like Discord or something? I was about to say something to you guys. Oh, okay, so let me, hold on. I'm speculating. This is just my speculation, right? Hold on, I'm muting this. I feel like... Oh. I see. Lumen, you might have to stay off of Twitter. You might have to stay off of Twitter for the next week or two. Like, I don't know how often you get on there. I don't know how hard that would be for you, but you'll have to get up off of that shit. This island looks like Slime was the architect, and halfway through, he just said, F it, I'm gonna be a sound engineer. You're so silly. So here is what I'm thinking, guys, and thank you for the 15 likes. I'm thinking that, and I really hope I'm fucking wrong, and I feel like I'm wrong, but I don't know. So out of the 3 that we have, like our little core group, we have we have Sora, Yoroko, and Yuki, right? Outside of them, we have Iroha's bitch ass, Shobai, Mikado, and Teruya. So I'm thinking, I honestly think that Teruya might be bodied, like he might be dead. That's why they haven't been able to find him. However, I'm also, I mean, I'll say this. I don't think Shobai is gonna die. I don't think he's gonna die. I think he's gonna make it to the end because he don't fuck around. He been stabbing people since day one unprovoked. So I don't think he's gonna be caught slipping. Cause he's kind of like the Ray of the group, or like the Byakuya. Like he's like that person that stays and lives to the end. Like he gives me like a mixture of like Byakuya, like Kyoko, Ray. I would say Tsurugi, but Tsurugi kept getting beat up and shit and fainting and blowing his head off, so I don't know if I would say him, but I don't know. Shobai just gives me that vibe. Like he is not to be fucked with, so I really don't think he will be caught slipping. Teruya though, he's a grown up now, but he's kind of slow still, so. But I don't know. And then I think it's going to either be Teruya, Iroha, or Mikado. Teruya, I think either is... Oh my gosh. I want to say that I think Iroha is... Like, I want to say Teruya is like my number 1 person that I think is going to be dead. Then I want to say Iroha, just because I... So this is going to sound bad if I say what I really want to say. I just think Iroha because she is I'm gonna say Iroha because I kind of hope it's her. That's why I'm putting her second. And then Mikado. But I'm also thinking the list could be flipped to where Mikado could be the person that's dead. Or ends up dead. But if he dies, I don't know how the game would end up like unraveling if he ends up dying. So I don't know how that would work personally. I feel like that would be too easy almost. So I don't know. I'm thinking Teruya or Iroha, I guess, but I definitely don't think it's Shobai though. I'll say that. All right, so we left off where we were on our way to go search for Teruya. Well then, let's walk around the hotel till they arrive. Oh yeah, they all went to go get their stuff, I think. What? Huh? An announcement? Wait, no, it can't be. Bruh, what? Hello? Yo, what the fuck? Guys! Thank you for the 18 likes. Bruh, I literally just said I feel like Teruya's about to get... Sorry, this is like this. I literally just said... I feel like Teruya is about to get bodied. Look at this motherfucker. No wonder they haven't been able to find him. I knew something was up. I've been here for like 98% of everything, and I have no idea who these people are. Mookie, Ray was the red-haired girl she was the red-haired chick with the glasses in the last game. She's the one that I made in Enzoi for the Enzoi contest. And she was the one that talked shit to everybody in the last game. That's Ray. I know, Lumen. one click. We could have seen this yesterday, but I was like, oh guys, I'm gonna save it. Sorry about that, Nocturne. I just turned the sound back on. Byakuya, you know who Byakuya is, Mookie. Byakuya is the one with the glasses that Genocide Jack liked in the first game, and then in the second game, you kept calling him a chunker because he was fat in that game. Even though that wasn't actually him, but that's the best way to get you to remember who he is. And I don't know if you will remember Kyoko. She was in the first game. She was the detective girl with like the purplish hair. Yeah, Nocturne, yeah. Reason number 7,398 of why I left Twitter. Yeah, I can't. Honestly, though, when you're not on Twitter, you don't know, like, at least for me, when I left Twitter, I still have my Twitter, but I just, like, it's, like, deactivated. I go and, like, deactivate it every, like, 28 days or so. Like, I reactivate it and then deactivate it so I'm able to keep it. But, I don't know, like, when, like, celebs die or when something crazy is going on, I find out, like, days later, like, days after everybody else. It's kind of peaceful not being on there. Like, it's crazy how late you find out shit. But Shoma is already going to be Mookie's favorite character in Last Defense. Because he's a gaffer. Mookie, Shoma is the one that we said is Jay in Last Defense Academy. He was the one that it said he likes what is it, like dark basements or something, and we were like, oh yeah, that's Jay, because he's always wanted to be in TCM. You find out shit late too? Yeah, Nocturne. It's kind of peaceful though. You love this song? But yeah. And Mookie is what's his name? C-Ray? I don't want to say it. I know I'm pronouncing it incorrectly, but this bitch on my phone will start talking to me if I say it right, so. So Mookie is the egg in Last Defense Academy. But yeah, we were cracking up at Jay's character. He was like, I'm just a pile of trash that makes noise and moves sometimes. Don't worry about me. I'm worthless of being here, and I'm not worthy of being spoken to. That shit was funny. You don't remember in Last Defense Academy, there's the short character with the backpack on. He looks like a little ass kid, and we said it was Jay. And he has like horrible self-esteem. And he's just always whining and crying about how horrible he is. And we were like, oh, this is Jay when he's not able to play TCM. There's actually drama in the Eden's Garden community with the Discord server staff right now. Oh, wow. Nocturne, go watch my playthrough. Go watch my demo before it comes out on Thursday. Because I want you to see who we named everybody and stuff. And Mookie, you need to go rewatch it too, because you don't even remember who Shoma is. I've been rewatching it. You guys need to as well. You know what? It's funny because the girl that plays Ava, she reached out to me and said something about how there was like some sort of like bracket, some sort of contest in the Project Eden's Garden Discord, and she said that maybe we could like do something with that on my channel, but like she disappeared, so I don't know what she's talking about though, because I'm not in their Discord, but she mentioned something that was going on their Discord. What? Who the fuck is this with a knife? I feel like this is Iroha's bitch ass. After the sudden announcement bell, the screen displays something unbelievable. Somebody with a knife and a camera recording a scene in first person. I instantly recognized the room. It was the broadcasting room on the Twin Towers top floor. There, Teruya lay unconscious. The person I'd been looking for all this time. The person who... Sorry guys, I stuttered a little bit because my tongue got caught in my big ass gap. My big ass gap with my big booty chin. 100. Ava ended up winning. She hates me. The person I'd been looking for all this time, the person who somehow vanished from the entire island, Teruya Otori's limpless body stared back at me. You know what's so funny, Mookie? Remember how you always said whenever we give you a character in any of the games, you always end up being the killer or dying? Like, this motherfucker Teruya just keeps coming back. He's like the character that just keeps on returning. And then you have Shobai. So, like, Mookie, it's all come around. What did I do, Nocturne? I was imitating somebody. Somebody said that about me recently, guys. And they thought it hurt my feelings, but I actually thought it was hilarious. So. What? What is this? And is this live? This reminds me of what Mikan did. She had people being recorded and shit. What? No. The video abruptly ended as the unknown individual with the knife stepped closer and closer to Teruya. Why the broadcast was made and for what reason and whether it was live, I didn't have a clue. An outrageous broadcast that was simply out of the blue. They ain't gonna do shit. They're a pussy ass bitch. If they were gonna do it, they would have done it on camera. How about that? They're not gonna do shit. And yet, before I knew it, I was already running. Teruya is in danger. As soon as I comprehended that fact, I ran without hesitation, without thought. See, that's how I know this is Iroha's bitch ass. Because who else would it be? It's either Iroha or maybe Shobai's lost his mind, but... The top floor of the left twin tower. Even though the broadcast was cut short, I was certain that this was the right place. The room shown in the video was definitely the broadcasting room. They should have known that their words can't bother the unbothered, unmatched princess. Period! Yeah, they said that. They thought it hurt my feelings. But I literally did nothing to them. So it came out of literally nowhere. Who the fuck texted me? Okay. Period. Yeah, so I'm gonna make jokes about that. So if you guys hear me say that shit, I'm talking about that because I think it's hilarious. Sonya never mind getting dethroned as her title as the ultimate princess. I kind of like Sonya. Kazuichi was like up her ass though. I kind of liked her. I would have liked to see a little bit more of her though, like more from her. However, the room from the west and east towers are structurally the same. It just came down to which one. So it looks like it's the left one. The location of the window and the golden statue seemed far away from the window. I used that information to deduce that the location in the video was the west building. Yep. Look at me knowing directions. Hi, Tango. Nocturne. The anime? Wait, what are you talking about? You know I'm slow. I need context here. Thank you guys for the 21 likes. You guys have been killing it with the likes lately, by the way, and I really appreciate it. And I hope you guys saw my community tab post, but I really do feel like loved and appreciated, and I just really appreciate you guys. And you know, I know we joke around and we make jokes and we say stupid shit and whatnot, but like I really mean what I say when I say like this is like my safe space, and like I look forward to this, and I just love it. You see more of Sonya in the Dangan 3. What the hell? That's interesting. Okay, noted. Please, don't prove I'm right. All right, please don't say I'm too late. Teruya, I can't let him die. He's the key to everything right now, but before that, he's a friend that's been with us through this killing game. It's not just about him. I'm not going to let anyone else die anymore. He also tried to put a gun in y'all faces. How about that? Nah, let him die. This is karma. I'm just kidding. I'm just joking, guys. Tango. I tool a deep breath. Just kidding. I took a deep breath and pulled the door handle to the broadcasting room. I like making fun of the typos, but I'm an asshole, so. Huh? Oh, you locked in this bitch. It's locked. You've got to be kidding me. Then that means the culprit who filmed that broadcast is inside there locking me out. Damn it. Open up. Please, just open the door. Bitch, you better throw one of those energy drinks. Sora! Yuriko, everyone. Sora, what's going on? Bitch, you did it. Shut up. We all met up while we were heading up here. What the heck was up with that broadcast? Seems like this was the right place, seeing that we all gathered here. No, I mean, you're right, but we have a problem. The room's locked. It's locked? Damn it. What should we do? If it's locked, then that means Tsuruya's definitely in there. Yeah, you're sweating, bitch. I know you're guilty. Go fuck yourself, Iroha. I'm not saying her name the way I used to. Remember when I used to be like, Iroha? Yeah, I'm not saying it like that, bitch. Iroha. Americanized. Okay. All right, that's it. Monochrome, please come out and open this. Right, we can call for Monochrome. If he can put out fire from the crime scene at the Tower of Babe. Ooh. Tower of Babel. Surely he can just open this door, right? Wait, why isn't he responding? Monochrome. It's no use. Come to think of it, we haven't had any morning announcements these last few days. He's not here. Bro, just bust open the fucking glass, you dumbasses. Tsuruya, if you're in there, answer me. Tsuruya, what should we do, Sora? Maybe break open the fucking glass. Monochrome, we dealt with something similar to this in the past. Yuki? Guys, let's break the door down. What? We can't. Damaging school property is still against the school rules. You're right about that, but Monochrome himself once told us the rules are absolute but can be forgiven to break in certain situations. Huh? Oh, you mean when we enter Kokoro's room? I don't need a flashback. I already know what this is. Well, it seems like you're already too late. What do you mean? For future reference, it is permitted to break down doors in cases like these. The rules are absolute, but you're allowed to break them in special situations. For example, when a murder has occurred. Foo-foo. Right, he even specified it as a murder case. I don't want to consider the possibility, but in the worst case scenario, this might be exactly that situation. I'm so proud of Yuki. Look at him being himself now. He doesn't want to talk like Hajime anymore. You go, Yuki. Period. I agree, and we might still not be too late. Shut up. Alright, if we four tackle it all together, we'll probably break it. Looks weak enough. She's doing that shit. Bruh, you know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of Danganronpa 2, where they broke into the little theater, or whatever the fuck. They broke into the little theater, or the little performance place, the little bar, the titty arena, or whatever the place was called. The big busty titty, whatever the fuck that shit was called. They broke into that after seeing a broadcast of someone hanging themselves or whatever. Welcome in, daughter. And Mikan was one of the four. Mikan was one of the four people that was like, oh my gosh, let's break it down. Oh my gosh, hopefully we're not too late. And she was the one behind it the whole fucking time. I need to take a deep breath. Hold on, let me just relax. Yeah, the titty typhoon, that's what that shit's called. Okay. Thank you for the 22 likes. Stop talking to me, Iroha. Alright, anyways. Alright, if we four tackle it all together, we'll probably break it. Looks weak enough. But Iroha did it. I don't give a fuck. We'll ram it on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. It didn't work. Damn it, one more time. Well, when you have a short-ass weakling like Iroha helping, what do you expect? I love the sound of glass breaking. After a few more attempts, the door broke down with a loud crashing sound. Because we were ramming it with all our force, we all tumbled down to the floor once it broke, and we all simultaneously looked up. The first thing we noticed was the light tapping-like sound from the projector, and a video was being projected on the white wall of the broadcasting room. On the dead center of that wall, oh my god. Ah! Wait! Hold on. I gotta zoom in. Oh my gosh, somebody is actually fucking dead. Possibly. Because sometimes they do this and then the person's not even like dead, but Oh my god. Mookie, are you actually dead for real this time? It's okay. It's 2 of you in this game, so you'll be Gucci. Damn, you know what's making me upset? Bruh. It's not Iroha. Yo, I'm mad. Shut up, Lumen. Don't you say that shit again. Bruh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, it's not her. She's not the one that's dead. I'm so disappointed. Why is she still here? I can't stand this bitch. Okay. All right, let's see. Let's see who it is. Guys, who do you think it is? Lumen, you can't answer. Whoever's played this can't answer. Because, Lumen, you're going to say something and you're going to try to throw me off and then I'm going to overthink it. Tango, I think you know too. You can't say shit. I'm going to ask the old heads. Nocturne, Mookie, who do you guys think it is? Who do you guys think it is? I'm asking the old people. I don't think Forrest knows either. Forrest, who do you think it is? Okay, woman. Forrest says Monocro. What the fuck? I know. I think it's the dumb one. It's not her. She's already outside the damn room, Mookie. It's Juko, our big busty goddess. You think it's Shobai? You don't think it's gonna be Teruya? You think that's too simple for it to be Teruya? I think it's gonna be Mikado. How about that? What if it's Mikado? You think it's Shobai? That's interesting. Oh my gosh, guys. I'm scared to continue the video. Okay, let's see who it is. I just hope... Honestly, at this point, it needs to be Mikado because it's not Iroha. And I don't want Teruya or Shobai to die. So hopefully Iroha like teleports into whoever's place it is and it ends up being her. How about that? Hopefully she has a twin and her more likable twin is the one that's opening the door with us. Okay? All right, let's proceed. What the fuck is this? So is he dead? Okay. I don't think he's dead though. So what the fuck? He better not be dead. That was so underwhelming. But I hope it was underwhelming for good reason. Hopefully he's good. Hold on, let me fix the screen. You guys know the drill in this bitch. Let's go ahead and fix this. Okay. Iroha is your child? Well, that's one fucked up family. No, I'm just kidding. No, Nocturne, I don't think you are. I don't think you're overthinking it. Sometimes they do slick shit like that. Imagine it plays and the game just rolls the credits. What the hell? Alright, guys. Silently lay the former ultimate merchant Teruya Otori with a hellscape of a video as a background. What the fuck even is that on the background? What the hell? That shit ain't scary. Who the fuck put that? Is that supposed to scare us? Like, am I supposed to be like, oh my gosh, it's so scary. Oh my gosh. Like, no, it's not fucking scary. He's not even dead. Huh? No, Teruya? He's not dead. Teruya didn't move an inch as he lay there against the wall with his eyes closed. It didn't help much that the projector was showing us a scene reminiscent of an actual hell. Y'all been in hell, that ain't scary. But even before I had the chance to fully comprehend what was going on, that happened. What? Did you guys hear that? Bro, what the fuck? Eek! What? Is it raining inside or something? I can't see. Bruh, didn't that happen when Shobai disappeared too? Thank you, daughter. Thank you. What the fuck are you talking about, Mookie? It isn't rain. Look, on the ceiling. Sprinklers? But this isn't a fire. We can worry about that later. Let's get out of here before we get soaking wet. Did you guys get Teruya or you just left him there? The fuck? As the water streams from the sprinklers were stronger than we expected, we quickly ran out of the room. Y'all about to piss me off on this episode. I can already tell. Because what the fuck? Why would you leave him in there? You know that motherfucker is not dead. Now he's about to drown. Y'all know he's slow. Too late. I'm already soaking wet. Don't you say that shit again. Yoruko might like that, Sora. Sora, what should we do? Teruya, is he really dead? Well, you motherfuckers didn't go check. You just left him in there. I'm sick of this group now. As soon as Iroha joins in on the group dynamic, everybody becomes dumbasses. Stupidity is contagious, clearly. Damn it, what's going on here? Why did the sprinkler suddenly activate? Why didn't we find the killer if the room was locked from the inside? Well, it's because the killer's right here, but whatever. Let's go inside again once the sprinklers stop. They might be hiding somewhere. Bruh, when they're... Yo, this is what I think's gonna happen. This is what I think's gonna happen. They're gonna go back in and Teruya's gonna be fucking gone. Watch. Watch. He's gonna be gone. And this little short stucked bitch, she's in on it because she's leading them. She's like, bruh, she's leading them, y'all. She's like, let's get out of here before we get wet. She told them that, right? And then she's like, let's go inside again once the sprinklers stop. They might be hiding somewhere. And she has that stupid ass look on her face that Celeste had when she was having everybody running all around the school looking for, what was that shit she had them looking for in Danganronpa 1? Mr. Robo, whatever. She had them running all around the school saying, oh my gosh, I saw Mr. Robo. He was chasing me from that hallway. And they were all following her like dumbasses. This is the same stupid look she had on her face when she did that shit. So, bruh, I can't stand this bitch. Let's go inside again once the sprinklers stop. They might be hiding somewhere. I'm telling you guys, she is behind. She may not be the person that's doing everything, obviously, but she's in on it. I'll tell you that much. And we only saw Teruya from a distance, right? There was no blood, so he might have just fainted. Yeah, when did the sprinklers stop anyway? By the sounds of it, it may have already stopped. Let's go back in. Watch, he's gonna be fucking gone, guys. Just watch. Watch. If he's gone, this little short bitch is in on it. I don't care. Yuki, wait for us. Or they're gonna go back in and he's gonna be dead. But I think he's not gonna be there at all. What? Bruh, get the Wait, where's what the... Ugh! This is making me mad. It's her. She is the one... Oh, hold on. I need to take a breath before I go off. Because I'm getting mad. Yes, Robo Justice. That's what it was. Iroha is telling them what to do. Watch. Let's see what she says next. Pay close attention to this little short bitch. Watch. Wait, where's Teruya? Yeah, he's gone. We couldn't understand what had happened. In that short amount of time the sprinklers were active, Teruya had disappeared without a trace. The sprinklers were indeed on for quite a while, but it still was only a few minutes. There was only one exit to this broadcasting room, and we were all waiting outside it. Teruya has vanished in the thin air as if he had teleported somewhere else. What did I tell you guys? It's her. She left. Who first said to leave because they didn't want to get wet? Iroha. I'm telling y'all, this bitch is in on it. Because they probably wouldn't have left if she didn't say that. She was like, let's leave before we get wet. And then she said, we should go back in when the sprinklers turn off. She was giving whoever the fuck moved him time to move him. That's why she said, let's go back in when the sprinklers turn off. Yuki, shut up. What's going on? He's gone. Teruya's gone. Wait, what? Oh, maybe he really was alive. Oh, that's it. That must be it. Or else, why would a dead body disappear on its own? Shut the fuck up. Dead body or not, we were all waiting outside the only exit. How could he have not gone past us? I'm sorry. Everyone. Look over there. There was a door that wasn't there before. What? I thought the main entrance was the only exit to this room. Bro, they're gonna go in there and he's probably gonna be dead now. I can't stand y'all, bro. Y'all should have went up to him, regardless of if it was sprinkling everywhere. You should have went up to him to see if he was okay. Like, who gives a fuck? You guys have water on you. Like, the fuck? I hate these motherfuckers. I'm pissed off. I thought the main entrance was the only exit to this room. Okay, well, you were wrong, Utsuro. Sora, did he maybe... Yeah, I think so. No, he didn't do shit. I don't know how a door suddenly appeared on the wall. Okay, well, clearly there's something in front of it, you dumbass. But if it has anything to do with how Teruya disappeared from this room... Bruh, isn't there something there? We all took deep breaths and slowly opened the door, and then... Bruh. What the fuck is this? This is a storage room? Some stupid props and broadcasting equipment. Yeah, I think you're right. But that's not important right now. Teruya isn't here either. We searched inside the small storage room just in case, but there was no sign of Teruya. Are you guys looking behind those curtains? Yes, I'm channeling my inner Damon. I would be the best Danganronpa protagonist. Oh, thank you. That's nice. That's so sweet of you. I think it would be fun. They were so scared of getting wet, like they were the Wicked Witch of the... Right! Like, you guys aren't even gonna check on him to make sure he's okay? What the heck is happening? Are you serious, Mookie? No, but think about it. Think about it. If you were in this situation and somebody broadcasts, you know, across the whole fucked up city, because this ain't the island I thought it was gonna be. I thought we were gonna be throwing ass and popping bottles, but I digress. There's somebody holding a knife and they have Teruya tied up or whatever and he's unconscious, and you all meet up and run here. You finally arrive here and then the sprinklers go off, but you clearly see him there unconscious or dead or whatever. You're not even sure. Would you leave the room and wait for the sprinklers to go off, or would you go check on him to see if he's okay, and then if he is still conscious, maybe move him out of the room or, you know, something? You just leave because, oh my god, the sprinklers, because a short stupid ass said so. I can't, bruh. This game makes me mad. Somebody should, oh my god, if somebody made a variety rompa, I would die. I would love that. What? Were we all so tired that we somehow hallucinated it? No, wait. Even for a virtual world, that's a bit virtual world. Bruh, obviously it's Mikado or Shobai, but I don't know who it is because whoever took him, they used their magic. But Shobai disappeared recently too, so I don't know if he has magic too. I don't know what's going on with him, but... Everyone, was the window here always broken? Eh? You're right. It somehow broke in all this mess? Shut up. Oh, I see. So Teruya broke the window. Shut up, bitch. And jumped out? Are you really about to say such nonsense? Is she saying Sora? But Iroha's the one that said the dumb shit. Oh, I guess that was a typo. I know it's ridiculous, but since I've had history of falling down from a high place and surviving, I just thought, you're talking about the fall you had from the Tower of Babel, right? But this city is different from that place. That place was definitely an anomaly that even Mikado didn't expect. Nikke said that he created that place specifically to mess with Mikado, remember? Yeah, but contrary to that, this is a place that Mikado prepared for the killing game, just like any other island. I doubt such reality-bending stuff could happen here. But even the connecting bridge was bugged. Since we're dealing with a virtual world, I say it's a definite possibility. I can't say you haven't got a point there, but so then what? Are you going to jump down just to prove me wrong? Okay, fix your attitude, Yuki, before I snip off that piece of fucking hair that's floating up in the air. And we aren't even sure that's where Teruya went. Stop. This isn't the time to be fighting amongst ourselves. We should be looking for Teruya, not fighting. He should be somewhere near. He's no Mikado, so it's not like he could have teleported somewhere else. Yuriko's right. Yuki, Iroha, let's first search for Teruya. That seems to be our top most priority right now. Oh, now it's your top most priority, but you guys were scared of water like 2 seconds ago. Now, if he ends up being dead, you're not going to know if he was dead beforehand or if he died after, because you guys are fucking stupid. Yes, ma'am. Shut up, Iroha. You're right. I'm sorry for shouting at you, Sora. I guess I kind of got impatient that... It's alright. We've been through even worse, right? Remember when you called me a cunt bitch? We do need to search for Teruya, but just to be safe, avoid being alone and don't go too far searching for him. We still don't know where the unknown guy with the knife went in that video, so be careful. I mean, I don't really think it was an unknown guy, baby doll. It was the short bitch that's next to you. And I don't have anything against short people, but I'm calling her a short, stupid ass bitch. I'm tall, so I can't relate. How about that? I know. Oh my gosh. Can you guys find a game dev to create that? Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Didn't you say, Lumen, that the Project Eden's Garden people are gonna release their what is it? Like their little like game development shit? Maybe somebody can create it. Oh my gosh, I would die if somebody created that for me. Like, that would be so much fun. Guys, I would literally faint and fart, like, and die and throw up on myself. I would literally, I would cry. Tango, yes. Imagine if you guys were in the game with me. That would be so fun. I feel like Forrest and Demona would be like, it would be like a double mastermind kind of deal. You started getting annoyed at them in Last Defense Academy? Nocturne, are you gonna watch my demo? I think it'll make you laugh. I think it'll be ticklish for you. I think it'll be a little ticklish to watch. Oh my gosh, Mookie. What the hell? You will? Okay. Thanks, Nocturne. Mookie, are you rewatching it? I would hope so. I'm gonna need a refresher on the, well, I think if I, like, finish watching my demo, like, rewatching it, well, watching it, because I've never, like, watched it, except for when I played it, but I think I'm gonna need a refresher on the fighting, like, the combat in that game, but from the little bit that I've seen, because I have like what two Last Defense Academy videos from the demo. I'm like maybe halfway or a third of the way through the first video, and it's kind of helping refresh my memory on the combat, because I was a little worried about that. I was like, I feel like I'm gonna forget how the combat works and whatnot, but yeah. You guys know the part where Darumi, well, I don't know if you guys remember this, but Forrest is Darumi. She's the one with the pigtails in Last Defense Academy, and she's all crazy, and she keeps saying, oh my gosh, like, she keeps making references to Danganronpa and Nonary games. The part where she, like, did, like, the Naruto run up to the monster, that shit looks so cool. Woman, stop! I'm gonna play it. I would have played it before, but I don't want to play Last Defense Academy later. People are already spoiling shit. I need to start playing that shit now. I know it's turn-based, Mookie. What's it to you if I don't? Because I want you to remember, Mookie. You ass. Mookie was... Yo, that shit was funny. Shoma's funny. And then remember Jason's character, Mookie? Jason's character is the one with the hat and the little, like, character on his shirt. Oh my gosh. I'm actually so excited, guys. We only have, like, what? Like, 3 more days? 2 more days? Definitely the egg. Definitely Humpty Dumpty Tango. Monocro doesn't have enough personality for me personally. I don't know if you guys feel the same way. I just don't feel like he has enough personality. Like, I feel like literally every other Monokuma-esque character has had more personality than Monocro. Usami had more personality. The Monocubs had more personality. That motherfucker, I keep forgetting his goddamn name. In Project Eden's Garden had more personality. His side bitch that looks like Tomb Raider, and she's so cute and badass. I like her. She has more personality, and she hasn't even talked yet. Like, C-Ray. Well, I'm gonna just say Mookie. Mookie's egg character in Last Defense Academy has more personality. Mikado's he ass has more like literally everybody. Junko, everybody has more personality than Monocro. Like, I can't bring the Monocubs back. Yeah, Lumen is that character. Lumen actually kind of looks like that character. Like, he doesn't, like, look like him, but he looks like him if he was, like, a real person. Like, his hair's not, like, white or anything like that, but Lumen looks like that character in real life. And I was like, what the fuck? I was like, you look like your Last Defense Academy character. Yeah, Mookie. Yeah, he did. He was like, that's not me. I'm like, but Jason, it is you. Jason's gonna come back from his vacation and cuss us out. I miss him though. I miss Jason. He's been on his little vacation, and where is he? In El Salvador. Holy shit, I'm talking like Iroha. I miss him. I miss him and his little shenanigans. Y'all are distracting me right now. We're having the time of our lives right now talking and shit. People watching the VOD are probably like, I wish this bitch would shut up and play the game. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, guys. I need to catch up on it'll be good to have him back. Yeah. If you're watching, well, I need to watch the motherfucking mouth. We don't play about the princess over here. I love you, Tango. Thank you. I keep watching the news to see if there's gonna be a prisoner exchange with El Salvador and see Jason on TV. What? Shut up, Mookie. All right, guys, let's proceed. Let's see what these dumbasses do next, because they're pissing me off right now. We still don't know where the unknown guy with the knife went in that video, so be careful. I honestly hope somebody gets shanked. Preferably Roja, but I know she's in on it, so that's not gonna happen. From the sudden announcement, the sprinklers and Teruya vanishing, everything is all too confusing for me. Bitch, ain't you Akane? Aren't you supposed to be smart? But unlike before, I'm not alone. Yuki Yuruko, and though she still isn't out of suspicion, Roja is here with me. It's still too early to decide that Taria is already dead. We mustn't lose hope. Then let's hurry up and search for him. See, times like these, I really fucking appreciate Damon from Project Eden's Garden because he don't play this shit. Like, he feels like it's fuck all y'all. Like, he don't give a damn. Oh, Sora. Did you find him? No, he's not in this building at least. Bitch, you done looked around the whole building in 2 minutes? 2 seconds, I should say? How did he leave this place in such a short time frame? What if Yoriko gets shanked? Oh, then, I mean, honestly, she deserves it for listening to Iroha, so she kind of deserves that shit, to be honest. She can get shanked too at this point. How did he leave this place in such a short time frame? Yes, up with her too. She's on my bad side right now too. I don't give a fuck if she's my character. You want to act stupid? Get shanked. To be fair, Damon didn't want to get his toes in the water in the prologue. Wait, what part? Where his toes in the water in what part? You're talking about when they were when he was in the basement with Ava? He didn't want to get his toes in the water. So what the fuck? I'm just imagining him being like, "Oh, I don't want to get my toes wet." Like how girls say they don't want to get their hair wet. Okay, I'm inviting my subs in. Come on, Sveta. Bring your ass in this bitch. Maybe he really did jump off. I don't know about that, but there's someplace I want you to go with me. Someplace you want me to go with you, just the two of us? No, with everyone. I've got my suspicions on a certain place. Oh my gosh, is she gonna take them to that abandoned building? You've got a lead? Well, this is the West Twin Tower, right? Why not check out the same room in the East area that has the same structure as this one? Oh, okay. Mookie, please shut up. I knew it. When we all went to the broadcasting room on the other side, what was waiting for us? A door that wasn't there before, just like the West broadcasting room. Guess we gotta go in here too. Yeah, if a door suddenly appears, that means something had happened inside, right? Then here we go. Yeah. Oh my fucking god, I'm scared. After we nodded at each other, I slowly gripped the door handle and pushed my way in just like before. What the fuck are we about to see? The first thing that greeted us was darkness and the smell of damp dust. But unlike before, we instinctively knew that something was different. Oh my fucking god. Something was wrong. Oh my god! Ugh! Constipation! The same room with the structure flipped sideways, yet it felt so different. Oh my god. The reason was made clear as the despair-filled reality that lay in front of us was engraved forever in our eyes. Please stop. Oh my god. Ah! Yo! It's Teruya! That's his fucking green little thing there. Bruh, I can't stand these pieces of shit. They're responsible. They're all responsible for this. I don't care if Yoriko can go fuck herself. She's responsible too. Nope. This is why I only like Ray and Miyu, because y'all stupid. Y'all stupid in this bitch. Oh my god. No. Oh my god. I fucking hate y'all, bruh. Get out of my face, bruh. I can't stand these pieces of shit. This is ridiculous. That was 100% preventable.
But on the bright side, my speculation that Teruya was gonna get bodied was right.
Sveta said, "Why are you saying hi? I didn't even write anything yet." I think it's because I said welcome in. Like I told you to get your ass in here because I made it sub only. Well, sub mode. And I think Mookie just like said hey because of that. I'm so sick of these people, guys. Mookie! Mookie, look! You survived almost 2 full games as this motherfucker. Yeah, we were expecting you, Sveta. You came in on the worst time. Right. You missed Iroha's tricking everybody. They're all listening to Iroha right now. Like, what the fuck? Who listens to the slowest person in the group? That's like if Ray had listened to Teruya and Akane. Like, what? Teruya? That's like if everybody in the first game just collaboratively listened to fucking Hero. Like, hello? What? I'm pissed. In the storage room of the East Broadcasting Room, there was the first person I tried to find for the last few days. No, Sora, no, don't act like you're so sad now. You're pissing me off. Because you guys didn't even care when he was right in front of you. You were like, oh my gosh, water hurts. I'm gonna melt. Like, no. Stop putting dots before your thoughts. You're not upset. Teruya laid there. I'm sick of the... I'm gonna throw up. Teruya, you're awake, right? Are you fucking serious, Sora? No, he's not awake. You walked over here from the West Building, right? Please tell me you're alive. Sora. No, he's not alive. He's fucking dead because you fucking listened to that stupid bitch. Teruya silently just sat down there, not moving an inch. He didn't seem like he was breathing, nor did he have any pulse. And his skin had already lost its color. Yeah, I still didn't want to believe it. Shinji would be the last one to leave us. That's what I had thought to myself. I mean, that would have been better if Bigfoot was the last person, but, you know, you guys are dumb. So, the killing game is in its end game. Every remaining friend we have will all survive and escape together. Shut your fucking mouth, Sora. Honestly, though, like, he could have been... I'm not saying he was alive when they first saw him. We don't know if he was alive when they first saw him. But they could have at least fucking checked. They could have at least checked he wasn't bleeding. We know that much. Man, I swear, I want to take out my intestines and chop them up and tape them back together and put them back in my body right now. I'm fucking mad. That's what I believed. Perhaps that was why I called out his name again, and perhaps despite fully knowing he had already left us. However, Sora, you are pissing me off with your stupid inner thoughts right now. A corpse has been located. All remaining students, please gather in the storage room at the broadcasting room. Wait a minute. Why is he saying that differently? Is that not sus, guys? Why is he not saying a body has been discovered? He's saying a corpse has been located. He's never said that, ever. This motherfucker being sus too. All remaining students, please gather in the storage room at the broadcasting room where the body was found. I fucking hate y'all. I hate everybody. Maybe he's just sleeping. Like your character in Nonary games, Mookie, that took a nap. Yes, I'm so mad. Poor Turnip Man. I know I was always harsh on him, but it's still unfortunate. I mean, him and Akane were being dumb as shit. Like towards the end of the last game. Remember when they would meet up in Ray's room? Bruh, I swear, that was the best part of the game. I don't care. When they would have their meetings in Ray's room, that shit was funny. The dumb shit they were saying, and Monokuma popping up, and Yuki getting snatched up. Like, it was just great. That time was really fun. You clipped that rant on Sora that I just did? Perfect. I hope you can show it to her stupid ass if she doesn't die before the end of the game. The body discovery announcement, then look at her pretending she... Oh my god. Damn it. Yeah, damn it is right, Yuki. I don't know why Utsuro would want to attach himself to you. He must be slow if he wants to attach himself to you. The piercing announcement reawakened us of the harsh reality with no ways of escaping from it. There was no way to run away from it now. I hate y'all. The former ultimate merchant and member of the Kisaragi Foundation, Teruya Otori, friend or foe, has been killed just like that. Well, you guys deserve it. Hopefully you guys are next. How about that? Well, we're in Deadly Life, guys. Hope Eclipse ? What the fuck? Don't you put a question mark after the title again. In red font. I can't stand this motherfucker either. What? How can this be? Shut up. Teruya is dead. How on earth? You must be joking. Teruya dead? Teruya? Poofed. The funny rainbow man died. I can't stand these. I want to kill everybody, Tango. I don't need to go into the game. I'm more mad at the other people than her. Now. After barely surviving his last killing game, only to get caught up in another one and die. Oh, the irony! Okay, shut your fucking mouth. Hold it in, Sora. He's not worth it. But it's fine. He's probably the culprit anyway. We're gonna get rid of him soon. I really don't think he's the culprit. I think the culprit is the bitch just with you guys. What? What is that I hear? Me, the culprit? Foo-foo. Why would you say such a horrible thing to me when you haven't even investigated yet? Mikado, the body discovery announcement. It was different from before. What's going on? Oh, wow, Yuki, you have a brain now. What? Don't play dumb. It wasn't even the phrase he usually used, and he's not even here at the crime scene. Should you really be concerned about something like that right now? What do you mean? And you're still in that state? Pathetic. My assumption was not wrong, I see. What are you talking about? Alright then, I acknowledge that Monocro's presence is needed for our progress. That is precisely why I reinstalled him. Come over here, Monocro. Welcome to the Neo World program. How can I be of assistance? Oh my god. Now's not the time for such unrelated comments. Hurry up and proceed with the usual investigation procedure. Identification K003 Teruya Otori, value confirmed to be false. Commencing classroom trial.guide. What is this? What language is he speaking? This isn't his usual self. He's acting more like a robot. Mikado, what did you do to Monocro? What? I didn't do much. Just some simple modifications, if you will. Modifications? As if anyone cares about this useless bird. We aren't worse off without him after all. Configuration successful. Starting guide. As a murder case has happened, each individual has a right to investigate for a certain time period. This guide will provide you with one Monocro file per murder case, which will aid you in your investigation. If perceived that enough investigation had been accomplished, the class trial shall commence. As such, be wary of your given time while investigating. Wow, what interesting information, dear birdie. Or it would be if we weren't doing it for the 5th time. Now leave the Monocro file and get out of here. You are boring to begin with, and someone else might also die from boredom if you continue to be here. Facts! Mikado's dropping facts right now. Not Kazuichi and Himiko. Huh? Not him hurting his feelings. We felt it from the body announcement, but the Monocro now wasn't the Monocro we knew from the rest of the killing game. Come to think of it, he did act weird when we first arrived here. But Monocro is also with Void and hosting the killing game we're trapped in. He doesn't deserve our pity. However, I do now realize that Monocro probably already knew it would come to this back then. Now then, shall we get to investigating? Before you spout such nonsense about me being the culprit, I suggest that you do your best to investigate first. We can do as much petty bickering as we want in the class trial, so please leave it be until then, foo-foo. But where's Shobai, though? Wait, don't you dare warp away. Mikado! It's useless, he's already gone. What's wrong, Yuruko? Well, about the class trial, I know it feels depressing to do it all over again, but we always used to do it in the Monocruise, right? But since Mikado destroyed the ship, where are we supposed to do it? Maybe you guys can do it in that fucked up area in the city where there's trash everywhere. I don't know, but the case has already happened, and the fact that we have to do an investigation means that a class trial is definitely going to happen. Iroha, do you know anything about this? Oh, what? Why would you ask me that? What do you mean, why would we ask you that? Laura, thank you for subbing. I guess you're right. How would you know anything about this when you're not even a Void? Yeah, tell me about it. Where would the class trial be held? I have no idea. That's not the only weird thing. The body discovery announcement has been made, and according to the rules, everyone should have gathered. But there's no sign of Shobai. Huh? Yeah, where is that old guy? I thought you'd get executed if you don't follow Monocro's rules. Weird, Monocro and Shobai. Ever since we arrived here, it feels like something isn't right. Guys, we should start our investigation. Yuki. Hi, Ethan. Welcome in. I know we all have our suspicions and worries right now, but the most important thing is that our friend has been murdered now. Taria is dead. Whatever we do, that result cannot change now. Yeah, virtual world or no. Virtual world or not, dying is dying. Someone has died, and the rest of us need to participate in the class trial in order to survive. You're right. This isn't the time to be worrying about that other stuff. Our lives are on the line, after all. We can think about it when it's all over. Yes, the class trial first, and we can take care of the rest later. This should probably be our final confrontation, for us and for the Voids. Bro, we need Shobai to show up, because Sora handling this on her own with these few people that's left is going to be a headache. Yeah, with everyone's strength combined, I'm sure we can find the one who killed Taria. Before we start our investigation, could I have a moment with everyone? You're having a moment with everyone right now. The fuck? What's wrong, Sora? Well, I know this might feel a bit cringeworthy, but I was hoping we could do some sort of team chant or something. Are you fucking serious, Sora? So now you want to start doing cheers and shit, like you're on the next to the football field. What? Oh, you mean like let's go team whatever or something like that? I told you that this would probably be our final challenge. I thought it'd be nice if we do something special for our spirits facing the final class trial, but you don't have to if it's too cringe. I don't know about it being cringe. Feels more like something out of a young sports manga if you ask me. Hee sounds like something Big Bro might have come up with. Yeah, it's fucking cringy. Alright, I'm down. If Big Bro was here, he would have definitely been up for it. What about you, Yoriko? I didn't say I was against it, okay? Alright, fine, I'll do it. I mean, I did go and say that we were in the same boat, and we were all more than just friends. More than friends? Well, what the hell are all of you guys? You too, Iroha. What? No, I think I'll just... Why not? We all think of you as a partner. Wait, do you not think of us as your friends? Of course I do. Okay, shut up, bitch. Fine, I'll do it. So you should. Y'all are pissing me off right now, bro. Are you fucking serious? Is everyone ready? Why does Iroha's face look like that? Kind of feels embarrassing now that I'm actually about to do it. Yuki, you're gonna look like a real loser if you back out now. Not really. He would probably look really cool. Sora, you're the one who suggested it. I hope you have a cool chant ready. Oh, the chant? There's nothing particular that I have in mind, though. What? You should have thought of one before pitching the idea to us. I guess. 1, 2, 3. Let's go should suffice. I don't care anymore. Just say whatever you feel like. Well then, everyone. This may be our final challenge. We're already going through our 5th trial with our lives on the line again. We may have safely gone through 4 of them. We have had many sacrifices throughout our lives in this place. Just like always, it won't be easy this time. Every trial has its fair share of difficulties. But I believe that we can make it through. Our goal is to survive this killing game. We don't know who's the culprit. It may be someone among us right now. But, yeah, it is somebody among you. Look at her. She looks guilty as shit. But at least for this moment, I hope that we all survive as one. There are still a lot of issues to be solved, but for now, let's all focus on the class trial and work to survive as... Bitch, I thought you were going to say 1, 2, 3, let's go. What is this long-ass speech? Like we always did. Yeah, we can do this. So it's 1, 2, 3, and then let's go team. Got it? 1, 2... Are you fucking serious? This is a bunch of bullshit. This is a bunch of bullshit. Did you guys fucking say it? Taria. Though I did say a lot of stuff in high spirits with everyone, with Taria's death, we've lost the biggest lead we had. Granted, Yoriko, Yuki, and me making up and me regaining my memories is a definite plus, but Taria's memory had the most crucial role for our escape plan out of here. No, I should save these thoughts for after the trial. That's right, even though Taria died without telling us about anything, at least everyone else is still alive. As long as we're alive, we aren't devoid of hope. There must be another way out. Let's just focus on the class trial. Ethan, I can't fucking stand her. I can't stand this bitch. Sora thinks she's Kazuna. Can we sacrifice Iroha since Mikado doesn't even like her? I can't. Let's just focus on the class trial. Okay. Here we are, the monochrome file. As per usual, I should check the monochrome file first. The victim is Taria Otori. The time of death is unknown. The body was discovered in the storage room of the East Twin Tower. There's a cut 50 millimeters deep, 3 millimeters wide on his chest. There wasn't much blood loss. Cause of death and the murder weapon is unknown. Of course it is. There aren't any noteworthy external wounds other than the one on the chest. That's all the information you guys are getting? That's horrifying. That's it? Feels like they're getting lazier with the descriptions ever since Shinji's trial. Cause of death, murder weapon, and time of death are all unknown. Not this again. But this time I know better. I know that the fact that they hid this info in itself is another clue. That means this case won't be a straightforward one as well. Holy crap! I can't stand her, Ethan. Your friend's tipsy from drinking a mini bottle of tequila? What the hell? I had a feeling he would die without telling us anything. His slow ass. Though there wasn't much to gain, I should further investigate with this file as a basis. Okay, well, let's look at the body, I suppose. Teruya. His face contained no expression, emotion, or anything. His eyes in his empty face had lost its focus and were staring off into space. I won't let your death be in vain, Teruya. Like always, I decided to investigate the body first. However, other than the knife wound on his chest, there were no other. I cannot fucking read today. There were no other noteworthy clues on him. Come to think of it, all the dead people so far had died in quite a fashion. Death by falling, freezing, being cut from limb to limb, fire. Compared to that, Teruya's body looked somewhat realistic, devoid of any extreme clues. Now this is a problem. By the looks of it, it seems obvious that the knife was the cause of death. But the fact that the monochrome file hid the cause of death is bugging me. Sora, what's wrong? What are you thinking about? Oh, so you're investigating the body. Yuriko. Mind if I join you? I was going to see the state of the body as well. As much as off-putting... These, like, typos and stuff are fucking me up today. As much as off-putting it is that we've become this calm about finding a dead body, we do need to investigate it after all. Of course, though it looks like Teruya's body doesn't contain much evidence other than the knife wound. I see. It seems to have at least died in a more peaceful way than the others. But that doesn't explain why the monochrome file intentionally hid info from us. We're missing something here. Hold on, Sora. Step aside. Huh? What's wrong? This. Did you figure something out? Take a look at this, Sora. This is... The fingertips have turned blue. Wait, let's take off his shoes and socks as well. Help me out, Sora. Oh, sure. Even his toes are the same. This, if my theory is correct, doesn't that mean he's been dead for longer than they thought? Yuriko, after a moment of silence, suddenly started to undress Teruya. What? Yuriko, what are you... Look, his back. When Yuriko tugged Teruya's shirt to reveal his backside out, I also saw something weird. What? What's up with these pink spots? It doesn't seem like he had them before his death. These are liver mortis hypostatus, or whatever you call them. Liver mortis? Liver mortis is crazy. There's nothing surprising about just that. All the victims so far had them as well, after all. These naturally occur when you die. But the problem is the color. They usually have a brownish red color, just like dried blood. Then what do you think caused him to turn into this color? I don't know the specifics myself, but his fingertips and toes were blue as well, right? With that info, it might be the case that he died from lack of oxygen. Really? How do you know that? I heard it from a really drunk customer who worked as a doctor. He said that this was caused by some sort of cyanosis. And if we assume that it really is that, then he probably died from cyanide consumption. Cyanide? That's poison, right? Yeah, but don't quote me on that. I'm not a doctor, and these are all just stuff that I heard from random places. But these signs don't show up unless the victim died a specific way, that's for sure. The chest wound was probably not the cause of his death then. What's with those sparkly eyes, Sora? It's just that you look so incredible right now. I didn't know you were the smart type. Not her getting to... Hello? What? Are you telling me that I act dumb usually? I was quite the studying type, you know? I'm joking, Yuriko. That aside, we finally have some evidence regarding his cause of death, thanks to you. Well, we gotta help each other out in this situation, right? Well then, I'll be over there investigating if you need me. See you later. Cyanide. I heard that even a small quantity is enough to be fatal. I need to keep the possibility that Teruya was poisoned in my mind. Do I have to talk to this stupid bitch? Teruya. Yeah, she's guilty. That's all she can say right now. As I suspected, there was no other clues to note in the East Broadcasting Room. The body was eventually found in the storage room on the East, but the culprit looks to have performed most of their acts in the West Broadcast Room. I should investigate that place as soon as possible. Now that I've looked at the body, I'll leave and return here if I have some time left. This is tiring. Just going from one tower to another takes an extreme amount of time. There was supposed to be a bridge connecting the two towers, but an unknown bug is causing it to be unstable, making us have to walk all the way around. This is bad. I've wasted too much time already. I should start immediately and waste no time. You know what? I'm gonna look at something really fast. So the rule that says that Mikado is not allowed to use his magic for killing or whatever is marked out. So that could definitely be at play here, which I mean, it's kind of obvious it is, at least to some extent. Damn, everything is in here. Okay, let's look at the broken door. It's the door we bust down to enter this locked room. It can only be locked from the inside, yet there was nobody in this room when we came here. It's like if there was a locked chest with a key that unlocks it inside. A locked room mystery. Huh? What's this? It looks like the lock put on the door must have fallen off when we busted down. The mechanism seems to be a lever-based one. The lever seems to be pretty large. I thought most door locks these days were either button-based or body recognition-based. With this kind of lock mechanism, this door has to be closed completely, then the lever needs to be pulled from the inside. At least if it was button-based, I would imagine there would be some sort of gimmick to lock it from the outside. With this, I have no idea how the locked room mystery was created at all. And there's another thing that's bothering me. Is this tape? Some bits of tape were hanging down on one end of the lock's lever. Why would someone put tape on this? Was it always there, or is it some coincidence that the tape just happened to be on this lever? Perhaps it's a clue related to the locked room mystery. I was checking the rules because some of the rules are fucked up right now, and one of the rules was that Mikado can't use his, I don't know if it was he can't use his magic to interfere, like to commit murders, or he can't use his magic in terms of like interfering with the trial. But I mean, I guess those kind of go hand in hand, but it's marked out, like it's all fucked up. So technically that means that rule is not at play right now. So my daughter better not be drinking with her friend. That's all I gotta say. You need to ask me for permission if you're gonna do that. All right, door lock, tape residue. Okay, let's take a look at this. Some half-burnt scrap of paper was lying around on the floor. What's up with this piece of paper? Like, how did it end up here? I don't think I saw this lying around before. When I picked it up, I could see that it had already long cooled down, though it had been crumpled up due to the fire. Huh? There's some white powder on it. Not somebody snorting coke in this bitch. I found there was some white powder on one side. Though I did call it white powder, its texture was rough and coarse enough to just barely qualify as powder. And they even had a glimmer of shine in them, reflecting some of the light in the room. This must be glass. From the observations I just made, I was able to deduce that this was without a doubt glass powder. But why would glass powder be on... Wait, before that, how was the paper burnt anyway? Although I'm not 100% positive, I have a feeling that these must also have been used by the culprit. I should write this down. When I looked up, the now silent sprinklers that had poured water on us looked back at me. The broadcasting room ceiling wasn't what you call high, but it was still high enough that I couldn't reach them with my hands. I wanted to take a closer look, but alas, it seemed impossible for someone of my height. Maybe it would be possible for Teruya, but unless we find a ladder or something, I don't think there's much else to gain from looking at this. They must have sensed some sign of fire if they went off. That means there might be signs of a fire in this room, so I should keep an eye out for it. Bitch, you just looked at something that was burned. More stuff to investigate, I guess. Okay, let's look at this. As previously established, one of the windows were broken. Now that is quite a drop. I imagine I'd die if I fall from one, but I still can't give up on the possibility. The Tower of Babel, while not as tall as this building, that tower was pretty dang high as well. After surviving from a fall like that, I don't know how much the laws of physics apply to this virtual world. Don't you dare think of trying it out yourself, Zora. Oh, you scared me. You shouldn't sneak up on people like that. I tested it myself just now. I tossed some soda cans that I took from our tea party in your room, and they all fell to the... Okay, these typos are fucking with me. They all fell to the ground and were crushed. You can see them hit the ground from this height? Of course I can. Hence why I ran down to the first floor to check them out myself. I saw it with my own eyes. Soda spilled everywhere on the road, cans obliterated. I thought it'd be easy to determine the results for beverages. Oh, so you went that far for that. Thanks, I really appreciate it. Well, with our lives at stake, we should take care of every little suspicion if it's possible. And I felt bad for shouting at you about the window back then and thought I should just take responsibility and check it out myself. That's what I thought anyway. How diligent of you. Seeing your motivation makes me want to work harder as well. Take your time, alright? We're not competing after all. Since Yuki tested it out himself, I guess that we've confirmed something. We can eliminate the possibility of someone escaping through the window from this locked room mystery, as they would just plummet to their doom. Then why is this window broken anyway? I'm positive there's some reason for it. Let me just make sure I didn't forget anything down here. Okay, I'm gonna look at all this. The camera that was always here in the broadcasting room, there's multiple here of the same model. The culprit had used one of these cameras to broadcast that weird video. How was the culprit able to broadcast that video? Huh? There's some sounds coming out of the monitor. Huh? Come again? Oh, I was just passing by and I heard some sounds come out of the monitor, but didn't this monitor originally show footage of the city? When I saw the monitor next to the camera, the footage indeed only showed the West Broadcasting Room. Hold on, Yuki. What? On closer inspection, I found that there existed an interface where we were given the option to choose which channel to show, just like a TV. So when I changed the channel settings from internal to external, oh, the city footage, I guess, is back to normal. I see, the monitor isn't here just to receive security camera footage. With the camera next to it, it can actually send and receive between every monitor in the city. So then that video we saw, yeah, it was most likely filmed and broadcasted by the culprit using this. Wait, is this being shown live? What do you mean? I mean, we just saw footage of you in this room through the monitor. Since nobody changed the controls since the culprit messed with them, I'd assume they were kept the same sense. So the video we saw was being shown live to us. Huh, you're right. Yeah, I don't see any recording functions in this machine. That probably confirms it. This is an important piece of evidence. We can check out everyone's alibis during the broadcast to find the culprit. I thought it could have been a pre-recorded video, but this should be sufficient proof that it was indeed live footage, which means I should probably talk to everyone about their alibis. What the hell are you doing, Tango? Hi, Spidey. How are you? Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. How have you been? I'm adding approved users who will be able to chat during the Last Defense stream, so I need to add you. I don't see a button to add you though. I think you might already be added though, Spidey, but let me see. I'm just making sure I add people as they come in just to double check. Let me see here. Let me see. Dun, 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 dun. Not Ethan saying he bets I'm gonna be bullying her in the class trial, of course. That's my job. I want all the smoke. I'm honestly mad at all of them though. I'm more mad at the other ones for listening to her. Like, oh my gosh, yeah, water. Oh my gosh, we're gonna die. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Not Tony commenting on Tony commented on the stream we did part 12 that was titled Could the Goat Be Back, and said, everybody shitting and Nikkei saying suck my balls. You sure you didn't write this chapter? I love seeing what you guys say about this shit after I recorded. That shit's funny. Alright, sorry. I'm just making sure I'm adding people. Give me a second here, guys. I need to make sure Spidey's added. Spidey. Spider-Man. Spider-Man. Alright. Bam. You might have already been added. I don't know if that worked. Hold on. Let me see. And then let me see about this shit. Let me see here. Let me see. Making sure all my peoples are here. Period. 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 Sorry guys, I was reading stuff. I was reading comments from people. All right. All right guys, let's proceed. What's this? Some dirty stained cloth was lying around in the corner of the room. It looks to be made from very soft, thick material. When I touched it, I was surprised to find it was soaked to the brim, but I quickly realized it had soaked in water from the sprinklers. I don't recall seeing any cloth like this from the video that the culprit had broadcasted. Wait, I think I saw cloth like this stored inside the broadcasting room storage room. I assume this cloth was used as props in the performing arts business. I wonder if the culprit took them out of the storage room. Why did they even need all this? The possible reasons I can think of for now is getting rid of the bloodstains using the fact that it was dirty in the first place. That's as far as I can think of for now. I guess I've got to discuss this with everyone. Alright, I know we still have to talk to Yuriko. It's a pretty old-fashioned projector, one that you have to insert an actual film reel to play it. Never thought I'd see one of these being used ever since digital projectors came out. This was definitely on when we first busted the door down. I remember it clear as day, a video reminiscent of the pits of hell. Just thinking about it makes me shiver. Although it's deactivated now, the culprit must have activated this projector for some purpose. Huh? There's something on the end of the film. What is this? I don't think it's just sand or dust. Sora, so you came here as well. How's the investigation going? Oh, Yuriko, perfect timing. Have you seen this? What is this? Some sort of powder? Sora, don't tell me you've been... Sora, don't tell me you've been snorting coke. That was funny. There was this yellow powder thing on the film when I came here. Do you know what this is? Hold on, let me have a sniff at it. Hello? Ew, gross. What's that? What's with that smell? Are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. Wait, isn't this a bit burned as well? Really? I guess it does look a bit scorched. And does it really smell that bad? Let me try it. Is this rotten garlic or something? Yuriko, what's wrong? Sora, when we first busted in here, did you hear or see any signs of a fire? Fire? Come to think of it, I do recall hearing some sputter and crackling for a moment. Wait, the sprinklers? Then that would mean that a fire did break out here. How else would the sprinklers have been activated? Huh, I see. Sora, the dust on the film, it may be phosphorus. Phosphorus? More specifically, yellow phosphorus. Anyway, the evidence of fire with the sprinklers, the scorches, and the smell of rotten garlic. It must be yellow phosphorus. It's like the flammable chemical substance after all. I'm not much of a scientist, so please enlighten me on this. How's the fire and the phosphorus related in any way? White phosphorus can create fire even from the smallest of friction. Its burning point is extremely low, lower than most room temperatures. And Sora, I suggest not touching it anymore. We should stay away from it. It's apparently quite toxic. So the culprit used this white phosphorus dust films to create a fire and activate the sprinklers, right? That seems to be the case. You don't look happy with this conclusion. Did we miss something? No, our theory should be correct. The problem is, who and why did they cause a fire, and where did they get their hands on phosphorus? And even if yellow phosphorus is really flammable, you still need to do something to it to cause a fire, and we didn't see anyone there. That's true. We only heard a sputter of fire and then saw the sprinklers activate. Let's just keep this in mind for now. It seems certain that the culprit did use the powder to cause the fire. Yeah, I guess we gotta investigate some more. In what way did the culprit use phosphorus to cause the fire? The fact that they put effort into putting it onto the film is also suspicious. Alright, let's swap to you. Yuriko, have you found something? Oh, Sora, well, it's complicated. What do you mean it's complicated? Well, it's just that it happened so quickly that I'm having a hard time wrapping my head around everything that happened. If it's okay with you, can you help me readdress everything that's gone down today? I feel like I need someone to talk to about this. Sure, I also felt the need to go over what happened anyway. Thanks. About everyone's alibis then. It all started with that video with Teruya on the ground and someone with a knife. If the culprit was the one inside the video and was filming it live in this room, it would help if we accounted everyone's alibi during that time, right? I was thinking the same. Well, for me, I was in my room ever since you two left to get your key cards. I was about to leave and investigate near the hotel when I saw that video. Well, just like you said, both Yuki and I went east and south to our hotels to get our keys. You could check Yuki's later, but here's my key card and handbook as proof. I see, so the only ones left are Mikado, Iroha, and Shobai. I can vouch for Iroha. I don't know exactly where she was up until now, but I assume she was in the east area. When I left the hotel to head here, Iroha was heading the same direction, most likely after seeing the same video. Why the fuck does she have a goddamn... Oh my god. Hi, Fruit. You joined for... You joined for Jack Buck stream, stayed for Iroha slander. I love that. My kind of person. Thanks for the lurk, Mookie. I feel like Forrest be saying worse shit about her than me, though. Forrest been saying all kinds of crazy stuff in the chat. I hate that she has an alibi, according to Yuriko, but whatever. That leaves us with Mikado and Shobai. Yeah, about that. I already asked Mikado a while ago, but he wouldn't answer me. He wouldn't answer you. Who does that brat think he is? I guess we can take that as him being the culprit, right? I don't know if we should confirm it that easily, but yeah, I'm also pretty sure he's a culprit this time. We haven't seen him these past few days after all. We don't have a way of checking up on Shobai since he's gone missing, but it's at least shortened our list of suspects. I really hate how they're saying... I don't like that they're saying that. You guys are just assuming that it's people because of dumb shit. But, whatever. Well, we gotta talk about it more in the class trial, I guess, but thanks. Everything feels much more organized thanks to you. To summarize what we talked about, when the video was broadcasted, I was in the west area, Yuki was in the south, and Yoriko and Aroha was in the east area. Shobai and Mikado's whereabouts then are unknown, so these are the alibis as we know. Is it me, or it's like the evidence is already pointing towards a certain someone? I should write this down for now and start about it more with the others once the trial starts, just like Yoriko said. This is going to be interessante. Oh, I forgot we need to check the stairs. After wrapping up the broadcasting room investigation, I headed to the stairs located nearby, and then I arrived in front of the door to the connecting bridge. I had to run all the way around from the east broadcasting room to the west just to investigate Teruya's body. If we only had access to this bridge, I wouldn't have had to travel that far. But that being said, this bridge, the time when I almost fell down, something about it feels off to me. Is it really just a bug, or is it... It's a way to fucking teleport. There you are, Sora. Eek! Get away, creep. Ouch! Now hold on. Why would you hit someone in the face like that as soon as you see them? Why would you sneak up on somebody like that, you creep? Well, I'm also doing my earnest best to investigate, and it just so happens that I have questions for you. No. But please don't leave me like that. Believe me, I want to find the culprit just as much as you do. Hi, Laura. Thank you for subbing. As if. Although I guess running away from a question like that would make me look suspicious. Very well, just make it quick. Oh, how splendid. Well, you are aware I wasn't there when this all occurred, yes? I would like to hear exactly what went down. Sounds like you really don't need me specifically to answer that. There was 3 other people at the scene other than me, you know. And unfortunately, I've already been ignored by every last one of them. Please, Sora, you're my last hope. I'll only give you the quick summary of what happened. I see, so that's what happened. Can I leave now? I don't want to waste a single more second dealing with you. I have something I need to check before... The investigation has now concluded. We will soon commence the class trial. All students must immediately gather at MAP Twin Building West 223 lobby. Oh dear, it seems that our time is up. How unfortunate. My dear Sora, it seems that I finally awakened the power to read minds, and your mind is telling me, did I seriously waste my precious time dealing with this trash of a person? Please correct me if I'm wrong. Youch! By the way, Mikado, do you know where we're actually supposed to go now? What Monocro just said didn't click with me. Oh, that I definitely know. My apologies for Monocro's current confusing state. West Building first floor lobby is our destination. Lucky you, it's not that far from here. Come now, follow me. He doesn't want her to check that. And it's for a reason, because it's not a fucking bug. It's a way to teleport fast as shit. That's what it seems like. Splendid, you're all here. Now let us all head towards the clash trial grounds. What are you talking about? This is the Twin Tower. What do you mean the trial grounds? Why did Monocro even gather us here? That's because the trial grounds is located in the basement floor of this very building. What? So that's where we're going? But I didn't see any buttons leading to the basement floor when I last used that elevator. Foo, but that's how it is now. Perhaps someone suddenly constructed it in because the Monocruise was destroyed. Constructed it. Mikado, did you... Now, let us put aside any unnecessary details. I mean, who cares about where we hold the trial? We must find and exterminate the filthy culprit who violently murdered Teruya. Everyone, we must go onwards. Wait, Mikado, what do you mean, everyone? I was about to ask you a while ago, but where the heck is Shobai? Huh? Oh, Shobai. Shobai, unfortunately, will not be participating in this class trial. What? How's that even fair? Not participating? How come he... Life is a continuous process of such unbelievable events, won't you say? Now, let us not dwell on the people that aren't even here. Monocro is waiting for us, after all. Mikado, wait. Nah, this is fucking sus. I don't like it. I don't like this. Wait, this is exactly the same place as the one underneath the Monocruise. Mikado, you've got some explaining to do. Why is Shobai not participating in this trial? I've heard from Sora that he suddenly disappeared into thin air. Did something happen to him? Why are you so desperate to find him? He wasn't cooperative to you anyway, was he? You're all better off without him, or are you not confident in your ability to find the culprit without him? Who says we can't find the culprit without him? We already know it's you. Yuriko. Huh? What, Sora? Talking to him is a waste of our time. It's better off we ignore him altogether. Isn't it the social norm to whisper such words instead of saying it in front of the person in question? You're right, and like Mikado said, we're probably better off without Shobai. Though I am curious about what happened to him, we need to focus on the trial that's in front of us right now. Right, we might get executed if we're not careful. If we died, we'd be making all the deaths we've been through in vain. The class trial is now open. All survivors must... Thank you, Deshawn, for the sub. The class trial is now open. All survivors must take the elevator down to the trial grounds. It's finally gonna start. Yeah, like it or not, we need to do this. So we better give it our all here. Let's go. The 5th class trial. 6 survivors, 5 if we exclude the now gone Shobai. So little people, yet the trial continues without any regards to it. I better prepare myself as well. Connecting bridge has been added. Would you like to go? Yes. The Twin Towers elevator heading down to the trial grounds looked exactly like the one of the Monocruise, but no one acknowledged that bizarre similarity, as there was only heavy silence among us. The silence could be because of the fact that there were so little of us left, but there was a sense of solemnness that we could all feel from the atmosphere. Granted, no one really talked during this period, but this time it felt like we couldn't talk even if we wanted to. After what felt like hours passed by, the elevator arrived at the trial grounds with the usual loud creak. Ooh, I like this one. What's up with the expensive looking curtains? Now this is what I call a good rework. Teruya would have loved these curtains. He was pretty fond of rainbows after all. Welcome. Please move to your assigned seat. It will be the one with your name listed on it. He isn't even looking in the right direction. Please move to the seat with your name on it. Let's move. what the? Was this place always so spacious? We've got more death portraits than we've got survivors. And at least one of us will become a portrait after this is over. Let's make sure to keep that number at 1. Ooh, what a nice atmosphere we have here. This grandiose feeling. Don't you all get the feeling we're in the endgame now? It's enough to make my identified seat code and avatar match class trial system now booting. Boot successful, starting debug mode. Debug mode access successful. The class trial will now commence. What the hell? The class trial is about to start. It's already the 5th time. Tons of people have died and many have lost their lives through the class trial. Tsuruya, this case's victim, a member of the Kisaragi Foundation and the classmate of Akane Taira, but she doesn't know anything about the Foundation. What was he trying to do as the representative of the Kisaragi Foundation? What info did he have for us? Unfortunately for us, he took that information to his grave, and we never got to know his true intentions. The only thing left for us to do is to find the killer and make sure his death won't be in vain. Putting aside the hundreds of problems we had to deal with to escape this place, we now had to set our first priority to the class trial. A trial of life or death, a lie of life or death, the betrayal of life or death. We don't know what happened to him. He just disappeared into thin air, literally. Did they reboot Monochrome to give him less personality? His personality is dreadful, honestly. The explanation of life or death. The excuse of life or death. The trust of life or death. Life or death. The class trial. Doom, 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 doom. Yes. Doom, 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 doom. Alright guys, we're gonna take a little breaksy break, go get you guys some snacks, take a bathroom break, and I will be back shortly, and then we will continue. Holy shit, tongue twister there. We will continue with the class trial. So I'll see you guys shortly.
Does what she feels. She's gonna do her. She's gonna keep it real. Cause she is variety. Cause she is variety, and she will be our bee. She will be our bee. Oh yeah, variety princess, princess. Oh yeah, variety princess, princess. Oh yeah. Variety princess, princess. Variety princess, princess. Does what she wants. Does what she feels. She's gonna do her. She's gonna keep it real. Cause she is variety. Variety. She is variety. does what she feels. She's gonna do her. She's gonna keep it real. Cause she is variety. Variety. Cause she is variety. And she will be our bee. She will be our bee. Oh yeah, variety princess, princess. Oh yeah, variety princess, princess. Oh yeah, variety princess, princess. Variety princess, princess. Does what she wants, does what she feels. She's gonna do her. She's gonna keep it real. Cause she is variety. Variety. She is variety. Cause she is variety. 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 She is variety. She will be our bee. 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 Does what she wants, does what she feels. She's gonna do her. She's gonna keep it real. Cause she is variety. Variety. Cause she is variety. And she will be our bee. She will be our bee. Oh yeah, variety princess, princess. Oh yeah, variety princess, princess.
let's get back into it, guys. Let me make sure I have my shit. I mean, I don't think I have anything new, but doesn't hurt to double check. All right. Let's go ahead and start the class trial. Actually, I fucking lied. We are about to look at these truth bullets. Not the rules. Where are they? Where the hell are they? Here it is. Okay. We actually don't have a lot this time, though. Like, it's not even a full 2 pages, so let's just go through everything really fast. Monochrome file number 5. The monochrome file handed out info or handed out containing info on the victim. The victim's name is Teruya Otori. The estimated time of death is unknown. The location the body was discovered was the East Twin Tower broadcasting room. There was a 50mm wide and 4mm height stab wound on the chest. There wasn't a large enough amount of blood from this. However, the cause of the stab wound is unknown and there is no other visible trauma. All right. You got cheese and crackers? Nice. Yuriko's account. There was some strange oddities on Teruya's body not listed in the monochrome file. These include liver mortis and hypostasis on the feet and hands, as well as brownish red colored blood as if it was dried up. Apparently this is caused by a lack of oxygen, most likely caused by cyanide poisoning. If that's the case, I wonder if the cause of death was poisoning. This information was told to me by Yuriko, who heard it from a drunk customer. A drunk mind speaks a sober tongue. Our girl Yuriko might be onto something. Projector film. There was some projector in the middle of the West broadcasting room. It looks to be the same. It looks to be using this. Wait, it looks to be. Using the same film used to display that hellish scape that when we first entered the room prior, it's all scrumpled up and there's some yellowish powder laying upon it. Yuriko says it's probably yellow phosphorus, a highly flammable substance known to cause fires almost instantly. It was probably used to make the sprinklers activate. Broadcasting room cameras. The broadcasting room in the East and West Twin buildings could perform various things. It's even possible to take over the monitors all over the city using it. The culprit of this case probably used this feature to broadcast that video to us all earlier. Looks like the video footage is recorded in real time. Unlike the CCTV, it doesn't seem to be capable of broadcasting pre-recorded footage. Prop cloth. There was cloth placed near the wall in the West broadcasting room storage. Looks like it was originally supposed to be used for set design at some point. The colors are pretty. There were similar things found in the storage room as well. However, we don't know what was used from there and not. Due to the sprinklers, the cloth was in a damp state. I started watching part 1 of your LDA demo. I remember I started it to see what kind of game it was when you mentioned it to me. So finish and love the comment one. Oh, thank you, Nocturne. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I did see your comment though. I saw it when I took a break just now. Okay. Broken window. One of the windows in the West broadcasting room was broken. Yuki did an experiment by throwing an object out the window to see if it ended up getting crushed on impact. From this, we can conclude that this wasn't the same case as the Tower of Babel, where you could survive a fall that high. There's no chance the culprit escaped out of this window. Burnt scrap paper. I mean, we're believing what Yuki is saying based on that, though. What if he's fucking lying? Like, I don't trust any of y'all. Sorry. Burnt scrap paper. In the middle of the West broadcasting room, there was a piece of burnt scrap paper on the floor. It looks to be all scrumpled up, and there's a weird texture on it. On closer examination, I saw that it was glass powder stuck to it. Door lock. The lock on the door of the broadcasting room was an old-fashioned lever. In other words, you have to lock the door from the inside, unlike a button type or an automatic one. From what we saw, it looks to be very high quality and reliable. Tape residue. When investigating the wreckage of the broken door in the West broadcasting room, I saw some sticky tape attached to the lock. I wonder what it was used for. Sprinklers. On the ceiling of the broadcasting room, there were sprinklers at certain intervals. The first time we saw Teruya's corpse, the sprinklers began to activate. The sprinklers definitely are somehow important to this case. Alibi list. I had to catch up with Yuriko on everything that has happened to today to get alibis. At the time of the warning broadcast, Dora was in the western section. Yuki and Yuriko were on their way to get their key cards from their hotel rooms. On the way, Yuriko saw Iroha from the east section. Mikado and Shobai's locations are currently unknown. And lastly, connecting bridge. The twin towers where the murder took place are directly next to each other. There is a connecting bridge between them. However, Mikado said there is a bug causing it to not function correctly. This case probably involved a lot of back and forth between the west and east buildings. So how was this done? Alrighty, let's get into it. First, let me give a basic explanation of the class trial. The results of this class trial will be decided by your votes. If you choose the correct black end, only they will receive punishment. But if you vote for the wrong person, then everyone else besides the black end will be punished, and the black end who has fooled everyone will graduate from the school trip. Honestly, I'm still not used to this new version of Monochrome. Who gives a fuck, Iroha? Nobody cares. Thank you guys for the 30 likes. Holy shit. Thank you so much. With Shobai not participating, there's only 5 of us here, and someone among us here has murdered Teruya. We need to find the culprit and clear this class trial. If we don't, there's no future waiting for us. If we put our heads together, we can do this, just like we've always done. I don't know, Sora. I'm not feeling so confident because... I don't know, bruh. I don't know how smart Yuki is in terms of the class trials. I feel like he's just kind of like average almost. Like, he's not one of the smartest people there, but he's not a dumbass. And then we already know Iroha's slow as shit. And then Yoriko's pretty smart. I mean, scientifically, she seems to know more than she's letting on, but then we have Mikado, who can't be trusted whatsoever, so I don't fucking know. And thank you guys for the 31 likes. Now then, please start the discussion. I mean, is there even any need to? We already know who the culprit is. What? We do? Why you freaking out, Iroha? Mikado Senoji, you're the only possible suspect in this case. Okay, Yoriko's kind of slow too, because she's just immediately jumping to conclusions, so. Oh, cutting right to the chase, are we? Well, I've been basically called the killer every trial so far, so this doesn't surprise me in the slightest. But to suspect me without any real evidence, I thought we've already learned time and time again that we need to discuss things thoroughly before pointing fingers. Too bad, because I got evidence this time. While the murder was happening, everyone except you and Shobai were together, you see. That's right, hence the only suspects were Shobai and you, Mikado, but according to you, Shobai's not participating in this trial. So does everyone except me have alibis? But if we follow that logic, Sora's a possible suspect as well, no? I mean, he's right, so I agree with him. Wait, what? Are you trying to make fun of us? We just told you that Sora was with us the whole time. But she wasn't with you guys the whole time, Yoriko, so you're fucking lying, and Yuki was also by himself at some point. But was she really with you the whole time? What? Sure, I wasn't there when you found the body, and I only arrived at the crime scene long after the body discovery announcement, that I admit. But every one of you were split apart until you saw that video and decided to head to the broadcasting room. What? How did you know that Sora, Yoriko, and Yuki, who were all in Sora's room, had each split up. And while they were alone, the mysterious video was broadcasted on every monitor in Higa City. After witnessing such horror, you each guessed the room in the video to be the West Broadcasting Room and headed there. In other words, the time you were together was only after you gathered at the Twin Towers. He is correct, so. Look at Nikke's portrait. Okay, I'll look at it. I didn't even notice it. I'm gonna look at it. How do you know about all of those details? I heard it directly from Sora. Isn't that right, dear? Well, I was unfortunate enough to not arrive at the crime scene on time to learn about the case. I thought to myself, don't I have the right to at least know what happened? So you say you didn't know. The nerve of telling such lies. You're the culprit and we all know it. I won't be so sure of that, Yoriko. More importantly, I have concrete evidence for why I am suspecting Sora. Would you care for a duel? I'm pretty good at this, right? Is what he said, apparently. Let me preface this by saying I'm not doing this out of spite, Sora, by all means. I would have loved to take everything cautiously step by step to find the culprit, but when Yoriko starts off the trial by suspecting me of all people, I've got no choice but to rebuttal. Wouldn't you agree? But can you even fight against my rebuttal, I wonder? Foo-foo! Why are we starting with this one? I fucking hate my life. No, I don't want a fucking... No, I don't want an explanation. Suck my ass. I'm about to suck at this, so actually it's kind of good we're getting it out of the way, but... I'm just gonna try not to scream and just try to be normal. Wow, thanks. Give me 700 fucking... Oh my god, I hate this game. Everyone's alibis is empty. I'm reading what he's saying, by the way. Okay. What's the point of this? I'm obviously something. If nobody has an alibi during the broadcast, how does that make me specifically the prime suspect? That's a good point. Yuki went to the north and Yuriko to the east. Wait! That's not true, though. Wait, I need to see his last thing he said. I thought Yuki went to the south, though. I don't know about that. It might be, let me see. I'm gonna do alibi list. I need to see his last statement that I had accidentally shot. He didn't have enough time to perform the deed. Huh. Yeah, I really hate this. You do have to speed read this shit. I fucking hate it. Oh my gosh, I'm fucking up. I'm fucking up bad. Hi Brian, welcome in. How are you? Mikado lucky he's attractive is crazy for us. Guys, hold on. I'm about to... Okay, that was wrong. My bad. My bad. My bad, Joel. That was wrong. Guys, I might need your help. I'm just gonna be honest here. I think it's the last one where he says somebody didn't have time, but I can't even read who he's talking about because it's going so fucking fast. And I'm almost out of health and shit, I think. So, there's that. Yeah. I mean, so we think. Nocturne. They could introduce some bullshit later on, too. And yet, what does he say? And yet, the West Broadcasting Room, so those two didn't have... Who was those two? Oh, I see what he's saying. I see what he's saying. He's saying that Yuki and Yoriko didn't have enough time to commit the crime. Let me think. I'm trying to think. I don't know about that. Damn, I should have fucking chose the thing. What am I doing? I need to choose the, Hold on, I need to look at my shit. Sprinklers, Yoriko's account, connecting bridge. Could it be the bridge? Okay, it's not that. I don't know. I think you're right with the alibi list. Weren't the three of them always together since we got to Fake Booty City? What? Yeah, whatever. I gotta restart, guys. I gotta fucking restart. Did I try shooting the alibi? I don't think I tried shooting the alibi list at that last one. I can try that. Let me try it. I don't know if I tried that, though. I honestly do not remember, but I digress. I do agree that everybody's alibis are empty, though. I do agree with that. I do agree. Yeah, we are definitely getting another F. You're right, Ruben. Especially since they're starting off with this bullshit. I'm just gonna let that shit hit me. Okay, so it's not that. Oh my god! No! Let go of it! I thought Yuki went south though, but maybe I'm crazy. I don't know. Guys, what do you think it is? I think it's that last thing he says. He says people didn't have time. Thank you. See, Deshaun understands me. Thank you so much. Let me see. It's not that. Let me see. Then it has to be something else then. I hate this shit. This is the fucking worst one, but I'm glad we're getting it out of the way early. Hopefully we don't have to do this again for the trial. Hold on, let me see. Monoprofile, alibi list, connecting bridge, sprinklers, and Yuriko's account. Yuriko's account was... I thought her account was the shit about the body, but... That's not right. Guys, I don't know. I don't want to play it anymore. I quit. I need you guys' help. Like, this shit moves way too fast for me, and I hate it, so. Sorry, I'm eating some candy. I don't want to look it up because I might need, I might see spoilers if I look it up. Look it up for me, Brian. How about that? Brian, you look it up. Why are you telling Tango to look it up? I want you to look it up for me. Guys, I literally don't know. I'm just being honest. I'm gonna need the study guide. Bruh. I'm just clicking on random shit now. I'm not even gonna lie. You know what? Here's what I'm about to do. Wait, I think it's... I'm gonna shoot what they said about Yuki's thing with Yuriko's account. I don't know if that's right though, but I'm gonna just see. Yeah, guys, I'm fucking confused. You say no spoiler. Yeah, but what's the difference between Tango telling me and you telling me? I'm asking for your help. I don't want spoilers if I don't ask for it, but if I'm asking for help, you guys are allowed to tell me. North Carolina. Some things I've noticed. How are the alibis empty? Was everyone missing? See, that's what I was thinking of, but I mean, yeah. They were missing. How do you look at the bullets? Nobody was together at the time. How do you look at it? What the fuck? Oh my gosh, is it the first one? I fucking hate this. Wait, I don't understand how it's the first one though. That doesn't make sense to me. Ah! Okay, I'll do it in the next one. Wait, why is it the first one? Alibi list. I need to hear the explanation. We also need to figure out a way to make the list come up, because if I can look at the list, oh my gosh, like that will be such a save for us guys, because I won't be as much of a dumbass. You know what? It's never the first one, so I'm shocked to see that it's the first yellow remark. But yeah, I need to hear why that is. Hold on, I want to think this through. Alibi list. Everyone's alibi is empty. Everyone's alibi is empty. I'm trying to think what that would mean. So Sora was in the west. She was on the west side. Yoroko was on the east. Yoroko and Iroha ended up seeing each other shortly after the video was playing. No, Tango, I did not know that. Because whenever I click stuff, like I click what I would usually use to open up my bullets, nothing happens. I don't know what the hotkey is. Deshaun, thank you so much. I appreciate you. I fucking appreciate it. Conceptually, I love the idea of starting the trial with a minigame rather than a non-stop debate, but an execution for this game is kind of annoying with finicky controls. I agree with that, yeah. I'm honestly glad they started with it though, because that's my least favorite one. And that gets it out of the way for us. Hopefully we don't have another one, but if we do, you know, at least we got one of them out of the way, right? Yeah, I don't know the key to pull up the bullets during the stuff. Yeah, you really did. Thank you, Spidey. Thank you. Okay, let's see what they say here. Because I'm confused about who they're talking about. So let me get this straight, Mikado. Immediately after Yuki and Yuriko left the West area, I headed straight to the broadcasting room to film that video? Precisely. I'll give credit where credit is due. Your logic is indeed sound. I did have the time and resources to broadcast that video. Sora, what are you saying? However, that also applies to you, doesn't it? Between the two of us, I'd say you're the one with the more suspicious alibi. You're trying to make it sound like our alibis don't matter and we're all suspects. But at least us four can prove that we were in the locations we said we were in our alibis. However, not a single person even saw or knew where you were during the incident. From our perspective, Mikado, you have zero concrete info about your alibi. To use your own words, aren't you in the perfect condition to commit the crime? I would have never thought that's what it was. I would have never thought that's what it was. Would have never thought that, but whatever. Sora's right. Both Yoriko and I can prove we were in the east and south areas respectively through our keycard histories. Iroha proved her alibi by meeting up with Yoriko. Oh fuck, why did she prove her alibi? God damn it. I still think she's in on it. I don't give a damn. Oh my gosh, is it? Okay, I'll try that next time. The A key to view bullets. Okay, oh my gosh, I'm so excited. Alright, that's right. I was running towards the west area after watching the broadcast when I met Yoriko. You know what pisses me off? I just kind of wish the hotkeys were consistent. Like, I don't get why it's a whole different key. Like, just be the same shit every time. Let me see. Yeah, that much I'm sure of. Can you prove you were in some other place when the video was being broadcasted? More importantly, even the people in the south and east areas managed to arrive at the crime scene on time. And yet you arrived way after the announcement was made. What made you so busy, I wonder? As you've established, our alibis are not concrete. I might have easily committed this murder as I was readily in the west area. But if we go by that logic, you, whose alibi is non-existent, are pretty suspicious as well. I mean, I tried to do it right now, but it doesn't let me. Actually, I'd say you'd be in the best position to murder than any of us. You're most absolutely right. Then let's not forget about this crucial information. What? Are you for real now? You went all in saying that Sora's the culprit, and you think you can get out scot-free? I mean, didn't I say from the start I wanted to find the culprit step by step from one clue to another? But I had no choice but to present my rebuttal when you accused me of murder out of nowhere. What do you mean out of nowhere? I said that because you are the culprit. Yuriko. Huh? What's up, Sora? Let's stop that train of thought for now. I'm not trying to cover for Mikado, but there are other discussions that need to be held right now. I also do think that Mikado is suspicious, but there is no need to rush things. We can point fingers after we discuss everything thoroughly, right? I guess you're right. Sorry, Sora. Wait, I basically said the same thing. Why listen to her, but not me? Hey, Mikado, would you mind just shutting up and stop pretending that you're helping? You're fucking annoying. You didn't even participate in the other class trial discussions. Just shut your hee-hee ass up. Trying to be active in this trial only makes you all the more suspicious, you know? Wait, no, you've got it all wrong. I've always tried my best in trials. I'm a fighter, like Christina Aguilera said in her song. It's just that every time I spoke, I was rudely ignored by everyone. Whatever, how about we start talking about the case more in depth? About the case, then? Where should we start? Let's hold the question of who's the culprit for now and try to reimagine how the case went down step by step. So the summarization of the case, I see. I'll do my best to cooperate. How the hell are you going to help at all? You weren't even there when it all happened. Poor Mikado. That's hilarious. That is hilarious to me. Sorry, y'all. Sorry. I got a little distracted. Hold on. Actually, my phone's dying. Let's go ahead and plug that bad boy in. Alrighty. But I at least heard the basics of what happened from Sora. Yuriko, we all agree that Mikado is unbearable, but for this case only, how about we give him a chance to talk? Above all, we only have 5 participants for this trial. With that low of a number, every word spoken from every person here should count. Well, if you say so, then all right. So it is agreed that I can speak freely then? Well then, first and foremost, I think we can all agree that this case started with that broadcast. He's right, the video of a mysterious someone approaching the fainted Teruya with a knife in the West Broadcasting Room. Let's talk about that video which started it all. Alrighty. I'm gonna test your theory, Tango. I'm going to test it. Oh. Oh, yay, it does work. Okay, nice. Okay, let's see what they say. The video was broadcast around 7 p.m. and as previously established, none of us have alibis during this time period. Sora was in the west area, Yuki in the east, and... Wait, what? Oh, I was in the north area, in case you were curious. See, that doesn't make sense. It said that Yuki was in the north area in the last part. That's why I was confused. But the door was locked, and so none of us were able to enter. We eventually broke the door down and entered the room. But after the sprinkler incident, Teruya was nowhere to be seen. Yeah, and when we entered the East Broadcasting Room to search for him, we found the door was locked. Teruya was in there being stabbed to death. It was like the dead corpse moved on his... What are you fucking talking about, Yuki? What? The fuck are you talking about? What the fuck did he just say? Yeah, when we entered the East Broadcasting Room to search for him, he was being stabbed to death. Boy, what? Oh, my bad. What are you talking about, Yuki? Open window. Broadcasting room. Let me use my shit. Let me get on my shit. it might be Yuriko's account, is what I'm thinking. Yeah, but what he's saying makes no fucking sense. Oh, you think it meant he looked at it? Okay, I see. Hold on, Yuki. Teruya wasn't stabbed to death. Huh? But there was a stab wound on his chest. The monocle file didn't describe any other injuries, and I checked it out myself. Of course there were no other injuries. That's because he died by poisoning. What? Shut up, Yuroha. The tip of Teruya's fingers and toes had turned blue. There were also pinkish spots near his thighs and back. These are telltale signs of poisoning, to be precise, cyanide poisoning at that. Oh my. You could tell that just from those marks. That's amazing, Sora. It wasn't me, it was Yuriko. Not for being excited to say it was her bae. I don't know it that well myself. It's not like I actually studied medicine. I just heard it from some crazy drunk doctor that wandered into our joint once. I have my fair share of medical knowledge, and I agree to your observations. Cyanide is a chemical suffocant, so to speak. It's a poison that prevents any living being from breathing properly. From the cyanosis to the pink spots, they're all signs of oxygen depletion. Wonderful work, Yuriko. Coming from you, even a compliment sounds disgusting. Wait, if Teruya was poisoned to death, what? Then how come that video showed someone holding a knife? Or was that something else? She's so fucking stupid. I love how Salami loves popping in randomly to say something random to show that he's here, but he know damn well he's not paying attention to the stream. Talking about cyanide is deadly. Tango, what the hell? Nah, Spidey, we're literally at like 138. Well, as I said before, there were knife wounds on his chest. Perhaps the culprit poisoned Teruya, then created a stab wound on the dead corpse. If Shobai was here, he would have been able to determine if that knife wound was made before or after Teruya was killed. Now, before we get into that, there is a whole other riddle that needs to be solved. Poisoning is a quite inconspicuous method of murder. Emily, what the hell? I see, Tango. I should be concerned if you're saying you want to taste cyanide. Yeah, the killer announced their crimes knowingly using the broadcasting room. When you think about it, why would you choose to poison someone to get rid of them? The killer... Wait, what? I'm gonna read this exactly how it's typed. When you think about why you would choose to poison someone to get rid of them, the killer's little talent show becomes a bit contradictory. Wouldn't you agree? Okay, it actually does make sense. I'm just slow. My bad. Huh, you've got a point. It was as if they were saying, come and stop me if you can. Okay, here's my theory. Maybe it was the culprit's intention all along to gather us at the West Broadcasting Room. What do you mean? Recall that the West Broadcasting Room was locked from the inside. But what if the killer wanted to emphasize specifically that face to everyone by having a broadcast be sent to the whole island? And if we think about it that way, holding a knife leaves a much stronger impact than just holding some poison, right? then what would be the point of creating a locked room and telling everyone about it? When we broke down the locked room and entered the when we broke down the lock and entered the broadcasting room, we didn't see anyone inside, right? What? But that doesn't make sense. How could there be a locked room if there was nobody inside? Then that means it seems that the culprit laid out this incredible locked room mystery for us to solve. They say every good mystery fiction almost always features one. Even Emma used it back then, remember? The broadcast wasn't the main show. It was just a small teaser to lure everyone to the crime scene. Before we talk about who did it, it seems like we need to solve this locked room mystery. A locked room mystery. A room that can only be locked from the inside. And only the dead victim was inside when we unlocked it. The mysterious person inside the video had somehow vanished from the locked West broadcasting room. And now we have to put our heads together to figure out how that happened. What the hell? Tango, what the fuck? Is the culprit already not inside the broadcasting room? Okay. Sorry guys, I'm eating my candy. And I'm just reading this part in my head. Okay, that's wrong. Of course, I was waiting for her to say some dumb shit. When the video was being broadcasted, someone was definitely inside the broadcasting room. And then doesn't that just leave us with Mikado as the only suspect? Me? That's outrageous! Didn't I just say that when the video was being broadcast, everyone was acting like, shut your ass up. Then you could be the person then, you stupid piece of shit. Okay, so the answer is this, and it's against what the slow one said. I love how she's always so, like, determined that she's correct. Hey, Zoe. Alrighty. No, Iroha, that video has to be live. During our investigation, we've confirmed that the broadcasting room can only transmit live footage. Is that so? It's not really a surveillance camera, you see. If it has a database, it would actually be able to record and store videos, but unfortunately, our broadcasting room lacks any of it. That means when that video was being broadcasted at that moment, someone was in the West broadcasting room. What is it, Iroha? You've been staring at me for quite a while now. Eek! Is there something you have to say? No. This lying ass bitch. If there's something you want to say, then you should feel free to say it, Iroha. This is a class trial after all. We can only proceed if we each share our thoughts. Well, the thing is, when you first arrived on the top floor of the West Twin Tower, there wasn't anyone there, right? Yeah, there wasn't anyone there when I arrived. But what about that? Then couldn't you have, well, locked and left the room, then pretended you just arrived there? What? Try and say that again, Iroha. Yoriko says, say it again, bitch. I 100% agree with you, Emily. I have no idea. I have no fucking idea. That is a great question that we're all trying to find an answer to. No. I'm not trying to accuse her. I just, you know, thought it might be possible. So you're basically trying to say Sora's the culprit. No. I didn't say that. What do you mean you didn't? The person in the video was Sora. That's what you're trying to say, aren't you? Foo. Now that was a surprising remark, considering it came from Iroha of all people. As I said before, I completely agree with Iroha. I bet you do, bitch. You said you were all together after you gathered at the top floor of the West Building. That means it's entirely possible for Sora to do the deed, create the locked room mystery, and then regroup with everyone. Let's not forget that Sora was also conveniently in the West area when the crime happened. So you're gonna fight in pairs, huh? Well, bring it on then. I, for one, regrouped with everyone. We don't know a thing about what you did or where you were during the murder. Do you think you have the right to suspect me? Might I remind you, as I was in the North area, I didn't have enough time to do anything. And how are you going to prove that? Yuki and Yuriko's alibis can be proven with the keycard histories. Iroha was seen by Yuriko. Even if you say you were in the north area, it means nothing if you have no witness to prove it. Well, that I have nothing to say to. How unfortunate it is that there's nothing that can prove my alibi, isn't it? Foo-foo. Mikado, you've been trying to pin the murder on Sora ever since the trial started. Don't you think this is very unlike you? Never once did you suspect a specific individual. Are you perhaps panicking? You took the words right out of my mouth, Yuki. What? You're the ones who aren't acting like yourselves. Answer me, what happened between those two trials that made you believe Sora is a saint who's never lied once in her life? The last 4 trials were all carried on through logical deduction and through discussions without personal feelings, that is. I won't say that I'm not a suspect, but there is no real proof that Sora is innocent as well. Have you all forgotten? Once you rely on personal feelings, that will eventually cloud your judgment, preventing us from finding the real culprit. All I wanted to say is that anyone can be a culprit. I know how much you all hate me, but I would much prefer if you didn't look on me with jaundiced eyes. But Sora would never. Yuriko, calm down. As much as I hate to admit, he's right that my alibi isn't perfect. Sora, it's alright. The truth will eventually reveal itself. Isn't that right, Mikado? Foo-foo, of course. I apologize for derailing our discussion with my short pep talk. Let us continue our talk about the locked room mystery. So, Iroha just suspected Sora of locking the broadcasting room herself, pretending she just arrived there. But that isn't as easy as it sounds. Nuh-uh. The room to my room locks itself when I activate the lock and then close the door. You know, one time I lost the key to a door to one of my rooms, and I couldn't get in that room for, forever. What is she even talking about? I guess it's Iroha we're talking about here, and she is a dumbass. Sure, you can create a locked room by activating a lock from inside and then closing the door from the outside, but that wasn't possible with the broadcasting room because of the lock. Iroha, the broadcasting door is probably different from the ones you're thinking of. It's not a button-based lock mechanism, but a lever-based one. One that is locked upon holding the door down with a lever. In other words, you can only lock the door only after completely shutting the door. I see. So if we were trying to say what Iroha suggested by locking the door and then shutting it, you wouldn't be able to shut it in the first place. Correct. Hence why it becomes a contradiction where there was nobody in the broadcasting room when it was locked. Forget the alibis, just solving how the culprit even managed such a feat is an issue right now. This hurts my brain. But the fact of the matter is, the door was indeed locked with nobody inside the room, right? This is proving to be quite a riddle that the culprit has posed. What method did the culprit actually use to achieve this? Seems like she eats her own paint. Is crazy. How did the culprit create the locked room? Maybe to lock the door, they use a special tool outside. There certainly are a lot of props in the storage room to assist such an act. Or perhaps there was another exit we didn't know about. What do you mean? Sora mentioned a window being broken, remember? Oh, they broke the window and escaped. I can't with this stupid ass bitch. Oh, I can't with this bitch, y'all. I can't. I feel like I'm losing brain cells right now. Literally feel like I'm losing brain cells. Wouldn't the broken window go against what she says? I missed! See, I told you guys, I'm losing brain cells. Losing lots and lots of those shits. Nocturne said, do I know what? Y'all funny. Alright. Let's see. Let's see here, my peoples. No, Iroha, I don't think that's the case. See, for the last two non-stop debates, we've had to go against the same slow-ass piece of shit. Yes! Like, what is up with her? I first thought of that as a possibility, but if you would actually fall from that height, you would definitely fall to your doom this time. But they could have used ropes to climb down like they do in movies. And besides, this is a virtual world. Who knows? You might survive. I can't continue reading this dumbass shit and just taking this seriously. I can't. Who knows? You might survive from falling. Like if you phase through the floor or something. Wait, no, I'm not saying you're suspicious because you've done that before. Please don't take it the wrong way. Quiddity, Roja. There is zero possibility of that happening. I also considered it plausible and tried throwing stuff out the window, but it actually fell to the ground. Looks like the Tower of Babel was just an anomaly. Then why did the culprit break the window? Well, why did the culprit break the window? Did they only do it to make us think they escaped through the window? Is that it? That's what I'm thinking, but I don't know. No, the reason they broke the window was because they needed to, and the proof for that is... they needed to. Oh. Does breaking the windows cause the sprinklers to go off? Is that a dumb thing to, like, think? Okay, I'm a dumbass. Shit, yeah, I thought it functioned like an alarm system. I don't fucking know. Shit. I told you guys I'm losing fucking brain cells. Oh my gosh, she does look like Matilda. She does look like Matilda. Oh my god. Let me see. In the middle of the West Broadcasting room, there was a piece of burnt scrap paper on the floor. It looks to be all scrumpled up, and there's a weird texture on it. Oh, wait. Oh, hold on. Could it be the burnt scrap paper? Like, because of the fire, maybe? I don't think it's any of these. Oh my god! Okay, perhaps it was because they needed some glass powder. Oh! What the fuck is glass powder? Is that like a residue that comes off of broken glass? Like, I'm a little slow. I don't know about these things, guys. Alright. Sorry, I was eating candy again. Thank you guys for the 36 likes. Not the gay curtains in the back. Period. We gotta do it for our gaby, Teruya. Alright. Glass powder? What are you talking about? Oh, shit. I found some lying around in the West Broadcasting room, more specifically on some burnt scrap paper. The window is made out of glass, right? Maybe the powder was the reason they broke the window. Powdered glass, also known as glass powder, is glass that has been crushed or milled into very fine particles. It is typically used as an additive or filler in various applications. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Thank you for that. A plausible theory, yes, but why would they even sprinkle glass powder onto that paper in the first place? Burnt powder glass. That's it. That's it, Sora. What's it, Yoriko? What's it, dude? There was something bugging me when we were all investigating together, but now it all makes sense. I'll help you out, Sora. Are you fucking serious? You're pulling a Kyoko. Can we stop the... Okay, tell them, Sora. Oh my gosh, Makoto, tell them. Tell them you know what it is. Like, no, just fucking say it. Why do I have to tell them what it is? Or why do you have to explain it to me? Just explain it to the fucking group. Remember the thing I told you about in the broadcasting room? I didn't know what it was for back then, but maybe this is the key to solving the locked room mystery. Okay. Whatever, I guess. No, I don't need an explanation. Suck my ass. Alrighty. This that easy shit right here. Watch I fuck up for the first time. Girl, I don't even know what you're saying right now. You explaining all this shit. I can't read this. Oh my gosh, I missed one! It fucked up! Oh my god! That was so difficult. Ah! Oh my god! Glass is good for you. Hello? You don't have to click, by the way? What you mean? I don't gotta click shit? Oh my gosh, wait! I don't know! Ah! Wait! Is it this? Sorry, guys. I got excited. Whatever. I don't give a fuck. If I don't get an F, I'm gonna be mad. So how about that? Give me an F. I don't care. I need straight Fs for these trials. I get it, Yuriko. It's the projector film, isn't it? The powder that was on that film. Projector film? Yep, as I expected, the powder that was on the film was yellow phosphorus. The glass powder was used to create friction with yellow phosphorus to cause a fire. What? Fire? And what was that thing you said before? Yellow phosphorus? It's a chemical, commonly, that was used in matches and such back in the day. Back when Mookie was 5 years old. A long, long, long time ago. Its low perping... What? Perping point made it quite dangerous to use, eventually leading to its discontinuation. I don't know if that is a typo or if that's the actual word he's using. I don't know. How'd the culprit get their hands on it then? It's actually easier than you think. This island is a city and there's literally a place for everything here. That being said, there's a place for everything in this city where I'm not able to go to the club and throw ass. Okay. That being said, I didn't expect you to have such knowledge on chemistry, Yuriko. It's pretty much obvious to anyone who's actually paid attention in class. Okay, but how did they cause friction between them? And if a fire really had occurred, how come nobody noticed it? When you say I don't have to click, what are you talking about, Lumen? In that minigame, I don't gotta click shit? What the hell? And another question I might add. What does the fire have anything to do with the locked room mystery again? It certainly does, and it's thanks to Yuriko that we found this out. The important part isn't the yellow phosphorus, the glass powder, nor the sprinklers. What we have to focus on is that the projector film itself was used to create the locked room mystery. The projector film itself? Iroha, you asked how the culprit was able to create friction between those two flammable materials, right? It was from the ceiling. It was because it all occurred from the ceiling that we weren't able to notice it, as we were busy looking at Teruya and that horrifying visual. I'ma just be honest, y'all. I don't know what the fuck they talking about. Like, you know, I got A's and B's in school, but I don't know what the fuck they talking about. I'm just gonna be honest. To be precise, it had to do with the sprinklers. The sprinklers in the broadcasting room were shaped like a ring, so you would be able to hang something on it. Now hold on just a minute. You're not actually going to suggest that they actually hung the film onto the sprinklers, are you? Why would they opt for such a cumbersome method? He's right, and the broadcasting room ceiling was super high. You could use a ladder, but there wasn't even anyone to use the ladder. Don't you worry about that. Even with the ceiling high and nobody there, the fire was going to automatically occur once we entered the broadcasting room. What? Didn't you all hear what Sora's been trying to say? That was why the projector film was used. They specifically used an old-fashioned film projector that has its go through a loop. Yuriko's right. This locked room mystery was possible only because it was an old-fashioned film projector. The proof that the projector film was used, the evidence found on the door to be the key. Bro, what? I don't know what the fuck y'all are talking about. We speak English here. The lock on the broadcasting room's door had tape on it. Tape? Wait a minute. Oh, so that's how it is. What? I didn't quite get that. What about it? Simply put, this is what happened. They pulled out the film from the projector to make it go through the sprinklers on the ceiling. What? They pulled out the film from the projector to make it go through the sprinklers Huh? And they taped it to the door's lock. Oh, wait. Then they sprinkled yellow phosphorus onto the film and positioned the scrap of paper with the glass powder in between the sprinklers and the film. Bro, who the fuck comes up with this shit? Now, what would happen if the projector was turned on at that point? Well, I imagine the film would start rolling. Oh, I see.
Ah!
Okay. I was like, what? Okay, I see now. Correct. The projector will start pulling the film inwards, and with that, the lock lever's orientation becomes horizontal from vertical due to the film. Who thinks of this shit? Who wrote this? Whoever wrote this is a serial killer, because who the fuck comes up with this shit? I get it now. So using this method, you'll be able to lock the door automatically just by turning the projector on and leaving the room with the door closed. Yes, and the great thing about this trick is that this state is preserved until someone opens the door. The film won't roll anymore due to the tape on the lock holding it steady. I see. Indeed, this trick is magnificent. But how would you exactly be able to cause a fire from this mechanism? Simple. The film just has to resume rolling. The locked door cannot be unlocked and opened by normal means, so someone has to eventually break the door down, and that's exactly what happened. When the door gets destroyed, the film is no longer held still by the tape. So the film will begin rolling again. Exactly. And because the culprit had set it up so that the film went through the sprinklers, it will naturally move through them when it retracts. And then the yellow phosphor.
Ah! Oh my god.
So smart. On that film, the culprit had sprinkled yellow phosphorus, and on the sprinklers, the paper with glass powder on it is attached to it. Now, what do you imagine would happen if the film grazes the paper at high speeds? Flames? Yep, this is how they created friction to cause the fire.
Oh my gosh, that was like so totally cool.
Forrest said, sorry, my bad, I wrote it, my fault, I can't. When we had broken into the broadcasting room, there was this weird video casted on Teruya's body, remember? That wasn't just for show, that was the video and the film being played right as we destroyed the tape holding it. Of course, there was also the purpose of misguiding our attention in that dark room. Oh, so the sprinklers had activated immediately because the flame it had detected was right beneath it. This kind of reminds me of what Nagito did, honestly. That was the reason why we were showered with water soon after we had entered. How's that? We've now solved the locked room mystery. Foo-foo! Foo-foo! Foo-foo-foo-foo! Mikado, are you, amazing. I applaud your detective skills. I most sincerely do. And to think I was worried you wouldn't make it without Shobai. Oh, how you've all grown. Marveling because someone solved your riddle, huh? You really are a psycho bitch, you know that? Oh no, you've got it all wrong. I was genuinely astonished by your intellect, you see. We'll know soon whether Mikado's the culprit or not when we talk this through. Now that we've solved the locked room mystery, it's finally time to talk about the culprit. Hold on. Well, we did solve the mystery of how they locked the door. What the fuck? Door and escaped. Aren't there still other matters to solve first? Huh, getting feisty, are we? I agree, Manchester. Facts. Trying to tug on every little detail in hopes of something. Lumen, you're fighting for your life right now. You're fighting for your life right now. No, Yuriko, he's right. What? The locked room mystery has been solved, sure. We proved that it's possible to lock the door without anyone being inside the broadcasting room. But about that, there actually was someone inside the broadcasting room, Teruya. Oh, that reminds me. Teruya had disappeared from the room when we re-entered the room after the sprinklers were turned off, right? So how'd that happen? It's probably the sprinklers, like, you know, how the sprinklers were strong enough to blind our sight with water, right? They used that to move Teruya while we weren't looking. Why else would they utilize the sprinklers into their plan? Yuriko, that's impossible. Whatever method they used, if Teruya had been moved out of the broadcasting room, he could have certainly passed us waiting in front of the door. If it's not outside the broadcasting room, then maybe he was inside the storage? Both broadcasting rooms have storage rooms, right? Maybe there was a secret passageway between those two rooms. I can guarantee you there was none of the sort. The bridge is the only thing that connects the two buildings, and even that was unusable due to bugs. You see, you were all presuming a logical fallacy from the proposition of someone moved Taria away to hold. Someone else needs to be inside the broadcasting room. Then doesn't that invalidate the whole purpose of solving the locked room mystery? Shut your fucking mouth, Mikado, because that bridge definitely fucking works. That's why you keep showing up every time somebody tries to use it, you stupid ass bitch. It ain't a locked room mystery if the culprit was actually inside the whole time. So what do you suggest we do? How did Taria disappear? So now, do you get what's the problem here? If we suppose your locked room mystery theory is true, then you're saying that Taria disappeared out of thin air. Everyone, don't tell me you're all stuck. Now, this is a predicament. At this rate, we'll never even find out what method the culprit used, let alone who they are. Then use your head instead of leaving everything to us. All you're doing is complaining. Well, it's kind of hard to say anything when every single person in here is suspecting you. Shut up, Mikado. Can't you see we're trying to think here? Jeez. Case in point, you all saw that, didn't you? Why would I say anything if this is what happens all the time? I knew we needed Shobai after all. If he was here, we wouldn't be... Shobai. We didn't particularly like him, but without him, we wouldn't have come this far. No, it's not just him. Kokoro, Kanade, we're all standing here because of the help of those who are no longer with us. So are we really incapable of doing anything without them? Can't we even survive through a single trial? Yeah, Sora, I feel for you, because you're with a bunch of slow asses right now. People who talk in circles and ask stupid questions. That isn't true. We can do this too. Think what Kokoro, Kanade, and Shobai would have done in a situation like this. Think what they would say, have come up with. Oh my god! It's Ray! Oh yeah, and there's Sarugi, but... Ray! If I were them. Yuki, did you say something about the storage room? Huh? Well, yeah, we did find this body inside the storage room, right? I mean, it was in the east instead of the west, but yeah. About the storage room, what do you think made it suddenly appear? Suddenly appear? When we first arrived on the 5th island, there was no door to the storage room in the broadcasting room. We only took notice of it after the culprit's broadcasting. Wait, no, even when we entered the west broadcasting room, there was no door behind Taria then either. I can't really remember how it was with all the commotion back then. Kanade could only solve stuff because she was a psycho. No, she's right. When that video was being broadcasted on Taria's body, yeah, there was definitely no door behind him. Is that so? I think I remember it or not. No, I'm positive. We only found the door only after the sprinklers had stopped. Right, whatever the culprit did, be it carrying Taria over or making the door appear, the only time they were able to do any of that was only during when the sprinklers were active. But I'm telling you guys, Mikado used his magic. That's the only thing that makes sense here. It's going well, Ethan. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, it's the only thing that makes sense, and that rule is not active in the handbook right now, so he can do whatever he wants with no, like, punishment or anything, so. But why and how? Forget making Taria disappear. How would you be able to suddenly make a door appear from a wall with nothing? Virtual world. I guess even that isn't gonna cut it this time, right? Maybe there was some hidden mechanism within the room, like, you know, in mangas where if you push a button, the wall moves to reveal a hidden space or something like that. Is this really the time to talk about manga? If you don't have the brains, then you should at least shut up. Sorry. I agree, Nocturne. Huh? I can't help but get the feeling that something's off. The part about the locked room mystery that we just solved. Sora, is something up? You've been staring up at the ceiling for quite a while. Yuriko, why sprinklers? What? The locked room mystery that we just solved. Why did they cause a fire to activate the sprinklers? Huh? You guys are the ones who explained that to us, remember? They used the sprinklers to lock the... What? To lock the film and hold the door shut? What the fuck? I don't know what the fuck you're saying, Yuki, but okay. That was only about how the sprinkler's shape and position was used. You can create a locked room using only the projector and film without ever needing to cause a fire with friction from the yellow phosphorus. Huh, you're right. Why'd they suddenly cause a fire? To make the sprinklers go off so Iroha could say, "Oh my gosh, guys, let's leave before we get wet. We're scared of water. Oh yeah, there might be someone who's dead over there, but we'll just check that in a second when it's dry." They caused the fire to activate the sprinklers. The question then shifts to why they'd set up such a convoluted mess just to activate the sprinklers. I recall you saying something about the water streams being strong enough to blind your sight. Perhaps they tried to do something in that time? Or they wanted us to leave the broadcasting room to do something without being seen. Do something without being seen, and what would that something even be? Move the body, duh. There wasn't anyone inside the broadcasting room to begin with, so even with the water blinding us, there wasn't anything secretive to be done. I think that activating the sprinklers itself was the point. Activating the sprinklers itself? Think, the irregularity that had happened in the sprinklers activation. These events must be connected. We already solved the locked room mystery. We're not objecting that fact. We're only looking at it from a different angle. Tackle each question one by one and we'll surely find the truth. Oh my god, I don't want to play this when I'm scared. Oh my fucking god, bruh. I'm gonna try not to scream. If you have on headphones, please prepare yourselves because I have a tendency to scream at the top of my lungs when I play this minigame, and I don't want anybody to be deaf afterwards, so you might want to turn your volume down, take your headphones out, I don't know, whatever works for you. I'll try to, you know, keep my composure though. Thank you for the 37 likes and to the 14 watching, by the way. Oh my god, I'm pressing the wrong fucking button. I'm about to start screaming. I'm about to start screaming, guys. The screaming's about to start. Oh my god. I'm trying to stay calm. Oh my god. I'm trying to stay calm. I swear. I swear. Oh my gosh. Little Bear. That one show on Nickelodeon. Oh my god. Please, please, please. As Sabrina Carpenter said, please, please, please. I enjoy hearing screaming. It's crazy. Don't you say eek to me again, Brian. Please, please, please. Don't prove I'm gonna run into these clocks. Oh my god, I'm trying to stay calm. That dong, the dong, dong, dong. Okay. Oh my fucking god. What can the culprit achieve by activating the sprinklers? Wetness. Break one of the props, wash something off. Bruh, I think they moved his body. Oh my gosh, I'm a fucking idiot. I'm a fucking idiot. This is wrong. Yes, yes, yes. What Forrest said. Forrest is right. This is the best I've done though. This is the best I've done with my screams. Oh my god. Oh my. Taking sleep, baby, I know. Moving up, down, left, right, oh, swinging up like Nintendo. I'm working late, cause I'm a streamer. Okay. They had to wash off that good coochie. Just kidding.
Hey, Dean. How are you?
I'm sorry for scaring you guys. I don't know why I'm doing that laugh today. Oh my gosh, Mookie's back. And now I'm about to start screaming because he's gonna distract me. He's gonna say fucking stupid shit. I need to sing Sabrina Carpenter to keep me calm. It feels so good not caring where you are tonight. And it feels so good not pretending to like the one you like. I slam the door, I can't ignore, What did the culprit try to wash by? They tried to wash that Gucci. I really don't know. Oh my gosh, wall, floor, ceiling, wall, floor, ceiling, wall, floor, ceiling. I don't fucking know. Ah! Okay, it was the ceiling, I think. No, the wall. I don't know. Yes, Laura, I'm going through it. I'm going through it like Jordan Pruitt. You guys know who Jordan Pruitt is? Jump to the rhythm and dance to the music. All in together, let's show how we do it. jump in. Hey, jump out. Hey, a little bit, a little bit, a little bit, a little bit. Oh, turn it around. Now bring it up high. Yeah, can't touch the ground. You guys don't know Jordan Pruitt? Oh my gosh, I can't. I'm sick of y'all. I'm sick of you uncultured swine. Don't you say that shit again, Emily. Don't you compare me to that brain dead wench. I don't like these. Oh my god, one more hit, one more hit. I'm about to die, I'm about to die. Okay, I need to sing Sabrina Carpenter again. Oh my god. What's a song I can sing? I don't know. No, I have to do it all over again. Can somebody please just... Can somebody put a fucking sword into my chest? I feel like you should be able to hit the red ones for extra health. Like, to bring your health back up. I feel like that would make more sense. Like, you know? Turn this into some Galaga shit or something? Like, what the fuck is this? I can't hit nothing. Like, y'all not even giving me leeway to hit anything. The hell? Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Stop it. You hate this mini game so much. See, my people. They had to wash that coochie. They had to wash that cooter. Did none of you guys watch Disney Channel? I'm concerned. And I'm not talking to Nocturne and Movie because that, like, they're old. Like, they used to be watching, like, the Andy Griffith show and shit. I'm talking about you youngins. Y'all should know this shit. What the hell? Y'all was probably watching Dog with the Blog and all that weird shit that came on after the good shows left. How about that? How about that, motherfuckers? Good Luck Charlie and all that shit. What the hell? Nobody watched that shit. I got it. I don't like the despair, Deshawn. The despair scares me. Wash that coochie. Wash that coochie. Oochie, wash that coochie. Wash that coochie. Ooch, wash that shit. Wash that shit. Wash that shit. Wash that. Why are you guys competing for the top hours again? Mookie, if you laugh at Forrest one more time, I'm gonna smack the fuck. I'm gonna pretend like you're a Roja. I'm putting a Roja mask on you and smack a motherfucker. And it's gonna hurt too, trust me. I fucking hate this shit. Can I, like, jump off of a cliff? That would be more fun than dying over and over again. I'm working late, 'cause I'm a streamer. Oh, you look so good, wrapped around my finger. My twisted humor, make him laugh so often. My honeybee, fuck this game. Okay, I need to calm down. Okay, maybe I don't need to calm down, because calming down clearly does nothing for me. Come on, Sora, you dumb bitch. No offense, Forrest, but your character's pissing me the fuck off. I hate this. I only have 2 more tries, bro. And, okay, there's that. I hate this one. Like, I literally have no fucking space to move. Like, what is this? Oh my god. I swear I'm going to commit a murder. I'm gonna kill someone in the plur. Oh my god. I'm about to sing some Usher. Oh my gosh. oh, 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 oh. Shut up, Sora. You stupid ass bitch. You wanna be a Connie ass whore bag. Oh, 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 oh my God. Oh, 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 oh. She make me wanna say, oh, 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 oh. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, 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 O'Reilly. O'Reilly. That shit's hilarious. I'm fucking dead. Fuck you, Mookie. I'm trying, guys. I'm fucking trying. Oh, baby, you got it all. Sexy from my head to toe. And I want it all and all. Fuck you, Sora, you stupid bitch. You've never seen that movie? What the fuck? What are y'all doing up there? I'm sick of you. I'm sick of your shit, Mookie. Sora, you and your big ass fucking brain. Big ass fucking head. Ethan, leave me alone. Ethan said singing's not working for you. Leave me alone, guys. Let me try my hardest, like they always say in every fucking Danganronpa game. You must try your best. Am I the only person that hates when they say that shit? Because when they say that, it grinds my fucking gears. Oh my god. Guys, I literally almost peed myself, guys. Why did the culprit try to wash the walls with water? We gotta get this right. The wall was dirty. To get rid of a drawing, there was a fire on the wall. Hello? The wall was dirty, I guess. I don't know. The wall was dirty. They were trying to clean it. Please, can somebody kill me? I want to die. Like, I'm ready to die now. Yeah, I lied. I don't want to die. Please, God, I'm sorry. Oh my gosh, Sora, you big-headed bitch. I swear to... I don't rage often. I really don't, but like, this game misses me off, bro. Fucking hate this bitch. Oh my fucking goodness. Bruh, Spidey, I wish it was me. Okay, I wish it was me. To get rid of a drawing. Why the fuck is that the answer? I'm so confused. I'm about to eat my damn spree. I'm getting pissed off. to get rid of a drawing. What the fuck does that mean? I don't even know what's going on in this trial right now. Tango. Hell no, Tango. Hell no. Every time I play this, I think about that minigame. You're talking about the one at the end of Project Eden's Garden, at the end of the trial? Like the really hard one? Hell no. I'd rather do that shit than this. Because once I got the hang of that one, I really don't feel like that one was that hard. I think it only took me like 2 or 3 tries to get that one on my very first time. So it... Guys, leave me alone. You couldn't finish it? I think from what I remember, and thank you guys, we are almost at 40 likes. What the fuck, guys? Thank you so much. I will say this, from what I remember, when I did it like the second or third time, I know for sure the last time I did it when I finally beat it, but I feel like I realized that there was some sort of like, I don't want to say loophole, because that's like, for lack of a better word, but there was like this button or something I was pressing that was making it way easier to do, but I feel like it wasn't really mentioned in the tutorial, so I don't know. I need to go back and look at that minigame, but honestly, I think that one's easier. I'm just saying, because those literally, I mean, that game is way more like up to date, right? So the mini games and shit just make more sense. Just in general, like, you know, some of the mini games in this game, well, like half of them, I literally cannot. We didn't need these points anyway. No one's keeping score and the points don't matter. I mean, facts, they really don't. Unless you're trying to like beat your own achievement, but I'm not trying to do that. It's not fucking up the story for me. I want straight F's anyways. If I get like a D or a C, I'm gonna be pissed. I've got it. I know how Taria disappeared and how the door suddenly appeared. Really? Sora. The point was that these two things happened at once. It wasn't after Taria was gone that the door had appeared. It was because Taria had disappeared that the door was visible. Care to explain? Do you know why the culprit activated the sprinklers? They tried to wash the wall off through the sprinklers. Wash the walls? If I make it straight to the point, the door to the storage room was always there. The culprit had just simply hidden it by drawing on top of it. Draw? Wait, what are we talking about again? How do you come up with this shit, though? It doesn't make sense. I don't give a damn about no mono credit. I don't care about that stuff right now. We're almost at the end of the game. It was super hard for me. I don't know, because the attacks the culprit spit out was all over the screen. I don't know. I'm not going to sit here and say that it's not, like, going to be... Maybe I got lucky, because, shit, the next time I play it, I might get my ass beat. I don't really remember too much from it, though, but I remember it was crazy, and Lumen was in the chat and was like, this part is really hard, and I was like, oh my gosh, why? The Taria we saw in the West Broadcasting Room wasn't real at all. What? It was just a painting of the fainted Taria drawn on the wall. Bruh, that literally clarifies even more so that Iroha made them leave the room so they wouldn't go check the body. Hold on, that doesn't make any sense. If it was a drawing, we would have noticed it right away. Trick art, so that's it, right, Sora? And Iroha is an artist. Bruh.
You get executed, bitch!
Trick art is something used in hyperrealism style arts. You draw it on a plane, but it looks like it's in 3D. A good trick art can mess with our depth perception to create an illusion that the object actually exists. He lives? No, he's He was definitely dead in the other room, Mookie. What the hell? As Yuriko said, the culprit had drawn Teruya on top of the door. It was to make it seem like instead of the door, Teruya's corpse lay there. And she had them go in, and then she basically talked them into leaving. She's an artist. This is, I hope we get, oh my gosh, if she gets executed, I'm gonna, okay. It was to make it seem like instead of the door, Teruya's corpse lay there. I see. So if the water from the sprinklers washed away the drawing, then Teruya's drawing on the wall would disappear, revealing the door that was originally here. But would that really be possible? And do we have any proof that it was a drawing? It does sound like something that came out of nowhere, but if the Teruya we saw in the West Broadcasting Room was real, then that wouldn't have happened then. If I trace my steps back to reveal what exactly had bugged me back then. Oh my gosh.
Oh my god.
I'm so excited. If she gets executed, I swear to God. He's not even a chunker. What are you talking about? Oh my gosh, I forgot his words. I don't know. Guys, I really don't know. Huh? Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to fuck this one up. I don't even know what the hell? Chef Boyardee. I'm gonna have to lose all my shit for this. Wait. Shut up. I did that on purpose, Sora, because I don't even know what the question was. What the fuck is the question, bitch? You're not gonna tell me? Okay, fuck you. Bruh, I literally don't know. This is so simple. Bruh, I don't even know what the question is. I'm so confused. I can remember the cards. That's not the problem. What is the damn question? Yeah, I am slow. Guys, what the hell is the question? I don't even know what the question was. Let me see if I can figure this out. Sora, shut up. I'm not talking to you. The phrase itself is simple? No, it's not. Chef Boyardee, Tango. I'm just kidding. I'm sitting here thinking really hard about what you're saying, by the way. Booty ovary. Y'all are fucking killing me. Please, guys. Please, I can't. I fucking cannot. Oh, after time runs out, it shows it to you again? What the fuck? I didn't know that. Hold on. This changes everything. Oh! Oh! I just got it. I don't know where anything is, though. I don't know where. I can't breathe. fuck, bro? I can't with. Booty over it. Okay. I know what it is now. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Okay, holy fuck. Okay. Oh my gosh, wait. What? That can't be it. That doesn't make sense. Where's the fucking lie? I did not see where the other shit was. I'm gonna have to do this one more time. Sora, shut up. Stop talking to me. Just restart it. That was funny. Oh, y'all make me laugh. Okay. Wait, I kind of lost it a little bit, but let's see. Oh my gosh, I forgot where it's at, guys. I literally forgot. I forgot! Okay, let's just not. Let me actually pay attention instead of laughing at what you guys are saying. Jesus Christ. I should have just went with booty ovaries. That fits better to me. Alright, let's try again. Okay. I might get this one wrong a few times.
I got it.
Booty ovaries for the win. Whatever, I don't give a fuck, monochrome. Suck my ass. Alright, let's go. Let's go. The body discovery announcement. Back then, I was too busy panicking to notice, but something was off about it. When we broke down the door and entered the room, we four all saw Teruya's body. Yet the body discovery announcement was not made. Why was that the case? Oh, because it was just a drawing instead of the real deal. You're right. With 4 people discovering the body, the announcement should have been made. But the announcement was only made after we found the body again in the East Broadcasting Room. Perhaps it was just the case that Teruya was still alive when you found him in the West Broadcasting Room. No, the corpse that we found in the East Storage Room was cold and rigid. Only a few minutes had passed between when we first discovered him in the West and when we arrived at the East Broadcasting Room. If he had died during this time, his body should have been still warm and soft. Teruya was poisoned, right? I imagine he probably died a while ago. After all, you couldn't find him after searching everywhere for days, right? I agree. Teruya was probably kept inside the East Storage Room all this time after being poisoned to death. The door to the storage room was hidden by paint covering the walls, so of course we couldn't find him. We didn't even know the existence of the place he was in. This is amazing. We've solved every trick related to the crime scene. Hi, Medusa. Thank you so much. Thank you guys for the 42 likes, by the way. And thank you so much, Medusa. I hope you're having a great day. And thank you for the lurk. So all we got to do is find the person who did this. The culprit's identity. Kinda ironic, isn't it? All this questioning about how they did it basically revealed who did it as well. I mean, do I even have to spell it out? We all know that there is one person capable of doing this. It's exactly as Yuriko said. Yuriko said, the trick was only possible by one individual among us. I wanted to talk more, but now that we've uncovered the truth, we have to reveal that person. The identity of the killer who murdered Teruya. Guys, I swear I'm about to jump for... Hold on. Wait for it. Hold on. What the hell? Oh, how I love picking you, bitch. If this does not work, I swear I will scream. I cannot stand you, you little wretched wench. I was on to you from the moment you told everybody to leave before they got wet from your squinkies. Fuck out of here, stupid bitch. Sorry, guys. I had to say what I want to say. The culprit who fooled our eyes through hyper-realistic paintings and killed Teruya. You've been silent for quite a while now, haven't you? Iroha, whatever your fucking last name is, I don't give a damn. Shut your ass up. Yeah. Yeah. Bruh, I hope I'm not wrong, bruh. I hope this isn't one of those trials. Oh my god, I hope she gets executed. Poor Iroha, nothing, Lumen. She is a dirty little liar. I can't argue with that. Forrest. She might not be, honestly though, she might not be the killer. She could just be an accomplice. Which I was thinking she might be an accomplice, but that was before I knew that the body that was in there was a painting. So there was no need to move the body. She didn't have to distract them and tell them to leave the room so someone else could move the body because it wasn't a real body to begin with. So, things are looking shaky for you, you little bitch. Things are looking hella shaky for you, girl. Oh my gosh, if she gets killed, I swear. Iroha, this trick could have only been done by you. Bruh, they need to touch on the fact that she's the one that led them out of the room. I hope they talk about that so I can be like, You're the culprit of this case. Yeah, sweat, bitch. Iroha. Wait, this is all based on the fact that it was a drawing on the wall, correct? But can we really be so sure on that? Shut up, Mikado. You don't even like her. What is it with you again? Yeah, Yuki, bring out Utsuro on this motherfucker. I just have a hard time believing it, that's all. Even if it's a drawing meant to fool our eyes. In the end, a drawing is a drawing. I'm sure there would have been clear discrepancies compared to the real one we noticed. We didn't have many chances to look at the painting to actually notice those differences. Before the case happened, it was just white paint covering some wall, so we barely even took notice of it. And even after, when the crime had occurred, we only saw the painting of Teruya twice. Through the video announcement and when we actually broke into the room, right? Yes, and the former really shouldn't count considering the subpar resolution and video quality. Even when we actually witnessed it with our own eyes, it was blurred with the creepy video from the projector. The room was dark and he was far away. Definitely not enough for us to see through it as a painting from a glance. And she's the one that got you guys to leave. Yeah, we got strong. We got some strong opinions up in here. You're right, Laura. We absolutely do. This is the kingdom. And since the sprinklers had erased the drawing afterwards, we had no way of checking it thoroughly. But even with those limitations, you still need to be a real professional to fool us. And the only one with enough skills to produce such delicate paintings is you, Iroha. Iroha, if there's anything you'd like to object to, tell us now. Okay, can you stop? What? Whoa, she's vibrating like crazy. Okay. You might not know this, but trick art is no easy task. But aren't you the ultimate artist? I recall you bragging numerous times about being able to draw paintings of any genre. Even the ultimate artist has something. Okay, can you just stop talking? Just tell us you did the killing or did something. Iroha, although we've all suspected you for a long time, I can't. Spada said, I can't believe Iroha was an emoticon all along. I can't say I feel good having to be the bad cop here, but if she really is the culprit, we can't let our feelings cloud our judgment. Let us prove that Iroha is the culprit. But she gotta be the culprit, because why is she acting like that? She's never done that before. Ever. Even when she's been accused in the past, she's never done that. Period. I would love that, Tango. Here they go, giving me 2,500 truth bullets. The Teruya from the west was just a drawing. That much is obvious. Yes. The real Teruya was already dead inside the east storage room. Yes. And you're the only person who can draw such convincing paintings. That's funny, Eva. Okay, here she... What? I don't want to look at her face when it's like that. I don't want to look at her face anyways, but... Ew! I've got one question to ask you. I gotta hear what this is. Sora said the sprinklers had washed away the painting on the wall. But that would cause the paint to trickle down and wet the floor. Actually, no. So shut up. Okay, bitch. Shut the fuck up. Yes, that's why the cloth was there, you stupid ass. Pissing me off. You guys are making me laugh so much tonight. Thank you guys for the 44 legs. Alright, let's go ahead and save this. I love this feature of saving in between, like, every little phase. It's pretty cool. Alright, there's no need to worry about the wash-off paint. All the culprit had to do was mop the paint up with the prop cloth they had readily prepared. Does being the ultimate artist mean she can literally do anything involving art? I don't know, but she's bragged about how she's so good before, so I don't know why she's acting like she's not that talented. She's playing stupid when it's convenient for her, but when it's not, when it doesn't matter and her art doesn't come into play when it comes to a murder, she tells everybody that she's the best ever. So like, what the hell? do. Alright, all the culprit had to do was mop the paint up with the prop cloth they had readily prepared. Prop cloth? You mean that dirty piece of blanket on the scene? Yes, I imagine it got stained from being used multiple times as a stage prop. Laura! That cloth was used to soak up paint that had trickled down from the wall. It was so stained that we didn't acknowledge the paint soaked on it before. But doesn't that paint stain make the theory of the culprit using the painting more concrete? Agreed. If it wasn't for the painting, there wasn't any reason to put that there near the wall. As previously mentioned, the storage room door was already sealed by paint when we first investigated the city. Also, guys, another thing I want to point out. You know how she was like conveniently walking in the same direction as Yuriko after the broadcast? Like, no, she was there on purpose because she wanted to just be in the mix so she could be like, but I was with you guys. Yuriko saw me. Like, no, bitch. This is exactly what Mika did. I can't stand this bitch, bro. As previously mentioned, the storage room door was already sealed by paint when we first investigated the city. In other words, whoever did it was planning to kill Teruya right from the day we arrived here. Iroha, so you really did kill Teruya? No, I'm not. I'm not a bad guy. I'm not the culprit. Wait. That's it. That's gotta be it. Iroha? Bitch, that crying don't do nothing for me. No, that don't do nothing for me. Hold up, I need to get a piece of candy for this. And I'm about to take her out. That was Kanade, Lumen. Because remember, Hibiki had to put Setsuka's hands on her tits to make them look bigger. That shit is crazy. Yeah, I thought of a way now. I got it now. I can't be the culprit because she's about to say something super stupid. Watch. Oh, I didn't mean it like I came up with it now. I meant, anyway, I just have to tell you why I can't be the culprit, right? Look at her telling on herself. Then here I go. Look at her fighting for her life. Talk about here I go. Like she's about to start a race. I hate this shit, bro. Why do I have to do this again? Oh, wait. I think the bridge is about to come into play, guys. I would have broadcasted that video. She saw me there. Walk all the way around. No, you use that bridge. You use the bridge, bitch. No, you use that bridge. I don't care what you're saying. That bridge does work. I don't know where it leads to, but it works. You're lying. That's why Mikado keeps showing up trying to throw us off. Let's go! Right, Iroha got my most hated minigame, and I beat hers quicker than anybody else's because she's so fucking stupid. She's ridiculous. Okay, Mookie, I hope you make you something good. What you doing? You making your little salad. You making your little Caesar salad so you can put it in the fridge for later. No, Iroha, there's a connecting bridge. You can move between the two broadcasting rooms quickly using the bridge. What? But Sora, wasn't the connecting bridge? Sora, it seems you have forgotten about how the bridge isn't currently in operation right now. Did I not spend precious time ever since arriving on this island running about to tell you all how dangerous it would be to tread across the bridge? Shut the fuck up, Mikado. Iroha slander needs to end. Lumen, remember how you made me apologize to her earlier in the game? You tried to make me apologize to her twice? If she ends up being the culprit, you're apologizing to me 3 times. How about that? He's right, Sora. Don't get me wrong. Iroha's the most suspicious one here, but that logic doesn't make sense. We couldn't use the bridge, so Iroha's alibi is now. But how do we know that? How do we know that, Yuki? How do we know that? How do we know that, Yuki boy? I'm not sure about that. Was that bridge really not in use? What? What do you mean by, didn't anyone feel like there was something off about the bridge? Both when Mikado first told us about the bridge and when we were investigating it? I felt there was this strangeness to it. Strangeness? That was when I thought up a possibility. I was confident on it once we had figured out about Iroha's art trick, but the problem is there's no real way to prove this. If you're concerned about the investigation of the crime scene, it can be real loud if there is a majority vote to do so. What? If you're concerned about the investigation of the crime scene, it can be real loud if there's a majority vote to do so. Now hold on, Monocro, you're not supposed to... A re-examination, you say? So an investigation is still possible during the class trial? The class will be given a chance to pause the class trial and re-examine the crime scene under the majority rule. Since when did we have such a rule in this system? Everyone, this may be our chance to solve the mystery of the connecting bridge. Monocro, please allow us to reinvestigate the connecting bridge once more. You need a majority vote to proceed. Didn't you hear me? I told you to wait, you useless bird. What do you even think you're doing? I never gave you the administrator rights to do things like... Wait, I see. The reset. Don't know what he's muttering to himself, but why is he acting so flustered about all this? This is getting real fishy, Sora. I'm all up for it. We need to get a second look at that bridge again. Same here. Everyone, shouldn't we just focus on the trial? We now have a majority vote. The class trial will be paused immediately and we will move to the corresponding room. What is all these rules being made up as we go? Right. We were never told all this shit before. I'm sick of how they're playing with the game. Monokuma never did it to this extent. Like, they just been adding shit, not telling nobody. It's been... I can't. We really left the trial grounds. I guess it is still the same building. Well, all we had to do was go up in the elevator after all. What you sweating for, Iroha? You're innocent, so stop sweating so much. Sora, watch out. No, I'm gonna be fine. Damn, Sora, you being a ballsy bitch right now. See? What did I tell you? The bug is still present. Now, how about we leave this dangerous place? Watch me carefully, everyone. Is that your handbook? I'm gonna throw it onto the bridge. What? But Sora, won't it fall down and break? Losing your handbook is against the rules. Let's not do anything reckless. No, if my theory is correct, we won't have to worry about that. What do you mean? What? I knew it. Wait, Sora, are you really going to... Go ahead, Sora. As you can see, you can cross the bridge. They used the same trick that they used on the broadcasting room wall on this bridge. They painted on the floor, wall, and ceiling of the bridge to completely mimic the outside scenery. For real? Hold on. Look at them. They look cute. Good night, Forrest. Thank you for being here. My lovely daughter. You're right. It was a drawing all along. You can quite literally rub the paint off. Forrest, but what if you miss Iroha dying? Don't forget to come back and see it, because it's going to be hilarious. Once you go on the bridge, the illusion of the drawing seems to wear off. Trick arts are designed to fool you only if you look at it from a specific angle. If you look in front of the bridge entrance, it looks like the bridge had disappeared from that perspective. But from this angle, it doesn't look anything like real scenery. How did you figure this out, Sora? Of course I didn't even have a hint of doubt at first, nor would I have dared testing it. Even I myself was fooled. When I first opened the door to this bridge, I had felt like it through my brain, the feeling of my body about to drop from this height. But I had finally realized what the strangeness that I felt when Mikado had caught me from falling was. There is no wind blowing here. Oh, so that's how it was. This is a building of extreme height. If there was no bridge and there was only open space, you'd expect a strong breeze due to the altitude difference. Yeah, I agree. At least she's using her talent, unlike Samugi. But that was just a hunch, so I was about to further test it during the investigation. Then I ran out of time thanks to Mikado, and when we figured out that the culprit had used paintings in their murder trick, I immediately thought of the possibility of this being the case. I see. Me and Yuki never actually checked the bridge out ourselves, so we had no idea. Only Sora was able to come to this conclusion since she was the only one who checked the bridge with her own eyes. Well, we did have a lot of stuff going on ever since we arrived here. Then this proves that the connecting bridge was usable when the crime had happened. Well then. Not her painting bridges and shit. This is crazy. Iroha, what do you have to say for yourself? Say something. Come on, we're all waiting here. So I guess this is confirmed then. There's one thing that's been bugging me. So if Iroha's the culprit, that means she even came up with the locked room mystery trick with the projector. Do you really think that's possible with her intellect? Well, she is an idiot, I guess. You're right. How can a hopeless idiot like me think of something that smart? You're really gonna go that low? No, everyone. Even that can be possible. As this case wasn't done by Iroha alone, there was an accomplice. Yup. Is that so? You're really carrying this case, Sora? Yep, Mikado's stupid ass. Think of the connecting bridge we found just now. As you now know, the bridge was made invisible using trick art, but was always usable. The reason we didn't question the bridge's existence was because someone told us that the connecting bridge was not in use due to a bug. With that, we have our conclusion. The person who fed us false information about the bridge, they are the accomplice for this case. You hee-hee ass motherfucker. See, I thought he was the killer and Iroha was the accomplice. It was the opposite. Wouldn't you agree, Mikado? Mikado was an accomplice? No! Why did it take me so long to realize it? Every time I got near the connecting bridge, Mikado had stopped me somehow. When I first opened the bridge entrance door, when I tried to visit the bridge during the investigation. But was that a close call? You would have definitely fell to your doom if it wasn't for that one super awesome wizard guy that can also teleport. Well, I'm also doing my earnest best to investigate. And it just so happens that I have a question for you. So he was always on the lookout. That way nobody would figure out the truth about the connecting bridge. If we did know about this world's existence as a virtual world, we wouldn't have believed his story about the bridge being a bug. Wait, so did he openly admit this world being a virtual world just to lead us to that? I don't know if he had calculated that far, but Mikado is definitely an accomplice for this case, that's for sure. But hold on. All I did was inform you about this world's rules. I myself knew nothing about the connecting bridge. What do you mean you knew nothing? You clearly set this up with Iroha. There's actually another evidence that proves you were teaming up with Iroha. This also has something to do with the paintings. Care to explain, Sora? As I previously mentioned, the storage room door was always covered with paint the day after we had arrived. But don't you find it a bit weird? When did the culprit have time to paint the wall? Huh? Well, didn't you say that the culprit had planned to murder as soon as they arrived here? No, that can't be it. When we arrived on this island, it was already midnight. Monocro said that the Twin Towers were off limits during midnight, remember? And that was another lie by Mikado. What? So that was Mikado's lie? I knew something was up when I first heard that rule. I kind of glossed over it since it was Monocro who announced it, but he specifically said this rule is going to be enforced at the same level as the school rules. But why even do that? If you want to ban it, wouldn't it be better to state it in the rules directly? Good point. So this is how it went. Mikado and Iroha worked together from the start to murder Teruya upon arriving on the 5th island. And after they announced a false rule of not permitting entrance to the twin buildings, they went straight to work. Yeah, it was weird when you really think about it, calling us suddenly in the middle of the night to make us walk across the bridge. They were in on it the whole time. Yes, the plan was likely executed by Iroha, but the planning itself was probably done by Mikado. With this, we've broken through Iroha's defense of I'm too stupid to think of all this. Because she wasn't the one thinking. She had somebody else thinking for her. If there's any objection to the theory we've proposed, we'd like to hear them now. Her sweaty ass. Well, why don't you trust me, everyone? Why would I team up with someone like this to murder someone? I would never. Or are we gonna defeat Void together with the power of friendship? Remember? Iroha, do you even know why we're not surprised with you teaming up with Mikado? It's because we long suspected you as the last Void member. What? Yuriko. It's alright, Sora. I mean, there's no point in hiding it anymore. Iroha, you're a Void, aren't you? Yeek! No. I owe you. The Void Shobai, he ran off, you see. Ever since Nikke revealed himself as a Void, your actions were undoubtedly suspicious, and by process of elimination, it's obvious that you're the one who pushed Sora off the Tower of Babel. Now wait just a minute. It is still too early to decide Iroha as the culprit. We still have... Iroha? This bitch is about to flip out. Ugh. Ooh, what do I do, Mikado? You told me it wouldn't turn out this way. You shut your mouth. I don't know what you're talking about. But Mikado, you told me I wouldn't die if I did that. Please save me. You told me I'd live if I listened to everything you said. Yeah, bitch, cry. Alright, I get it, so shut up. Can't you see I'm doing my best to think of a rebuttal right now? Mikado! So can I take that as a yes, that you're a Void and the culprit? No, wait, no, that's not it. I'm not the culprit, I'm not a Void either. I just wanted to. I don't know anything about this. Resisting till the end, huh, Iroha? She's basically admitted her crime at this point. Let's send her off with the final nail in the coffin. Lumen, I'm gonna need you to stop saying that shit. She's pathetic. She can't even stand 10 toes down on her choices. She over here lying, crying, about to be dying. I can't stand this bitch, I swear. Ew! Are you serious, bitch? You can never be Bob. You can never be Bob, bitch. Did she say we're all bullies? Boy, if you don't shut... I can't stand this bitch. Talking about you're all bullies. Shut up. Stop talking. Bob Ross. She could never. Could never be our boy Bob. Oh my gosh. Wait. She better not be naked, bruh. I do not want to see her with no clothes on. I will throw up. I will end stream if I see this bitch naked after this. This little evil bitch is really giving me a run for my money. Be quiet, woman. I might though. She might beat my ass. She's really fighting. Her lying ass don't want to die. Let's hope I get this last part. Please keep your clothes on.
What is?
I fucking hate this game. Why? I don't want to see any part of your body, you fucking bitch. Can't stand her. Iroha, you asked Mikado for help just now, didn't you? That one act implies 3 other things in this trial. 1, Iroha is a Void member. 2, Mikado is an accomplice who helped Iroha in this case. 3, you're the culprit who killed Teruya. No. Her having pants on is not enough. She should have had a whole bodysuit on. 3, you're the culprit who killed Teruya. How come? How does that paint me as the culprit? Alright then, I'm a Void member, so what? That doesn't make me the culprit, does it? You've got to be kidding me. This bitch is stupider than we thought. I hate her, bruh. I can't stand her. The culprit should have went straight to the Twin Towers to work on the broadcasting room walls and the bridge on the night we arrived. The work was already done the next morning when I investigated, so the only time frame the culprit had was... That's why she slept outside. She literally slept outside the first night. It was the night before. That means the culprit knew the rule of not allowing entrance to the Twin Towers during nighttime was a false rule. That rule was a lie made up by Mikado, but it was announced to us by not him, but Monocro. So there was no way anyone would know that rule was a lie, nor did anyone have any reason to doubt it. Unless that person is a Void member. What? If you're a Void, then you would know in advance that such a rule didn't exist. In fact, you would never know that unless you were sided with the Mastermind. Thus, the person able to perform this case's murder trick was someone with the required art skills and someone who's a Void member. And it just so happens to be that you admitted that you're a Void member. This is equivalent to admitting that you're the culprit. See, this is what you get. Mikado, you shouldn't have added a dumbass on your team. Let me also emphasize the fact that Iroha was deep asleep at the bus station the way... Nasty ass mouth. Wake up, Iroha. You're going to catch a cold if you sleep here. I wish she did catch a cold. Flat? What? Sora, where are we? Bitch, you know where we are. You were in there painting all night with your stupid ass. We're outside, Iroha. How tired can you be to fall asleep in a place like this? What? I fell asleep here? Yes, you did. Oh, she pisses me off so much, guys. She makes me so mad. I hate this little I'm a dumbass, like... I mean, she really is stupid, though, but... She's sitting here acting like she didn't know why she was out. Yes, you did. Did you not get enough sleep last night? Don't tell me you slept here all night. What? Oh, as if. Why would I be on the streets when there are hotels everywhere? It's just that I couldn't sleep well, just like you said, and then she runs off. I didn't think much of it at the time, but now that I think about it, it was because she spent an all-nighter drawing paintings, huh? Exactly. Ew! Can you guys not say that in the chat? That is like so disgusting to me. That's not true. It's Mikado. He's the culprit. Turns out he's actually better at painting than I am. You guys are bullying me, so does that mean you have a crush on me? Following that logic. Why would I ever kill Teruya? We were really close. We were rainbow buddies. We talked to each other a lot, and then I think it's time you give up. What? It's over. I tried my best, but you blurted out everything with your own mouth like a fucking dumbass. This plan was a failure. I need to at least save myself out of this. Damn. He said, I gotta save myself at this point, bitch. You done ruined it. Just take your execution and go. It was my mistake leaving it to someone as stupid as you. No, you can't. So you're fessing up that you're an accomplice who helped Iroha in this case? I wouldn't call coming up with the entire plan as just plain helping if I were you. Do you seriously think this useless idiot could think of anything herself? Bro, I'm gonna be honest. I feel like Mikado be talking crazier to her than me. I feel like he be talking to her crazy. All that she did was just carry out the dirty deed. Wait, so you helped Iroha knowing that you would die? What do you mean, Yuki? If we didn't figure out the culprit and failed the class trial, everyone except Iroha would die, right? And that included Mikado, who came up with this whole plan. Death has no meaning to me. Iroha being the last survivor of this killing game was just going to be the last step to our grand plan. What do you mean by that? Why do I have to tell you that? Anyways, now that Iroha has gone and messed up everything, my plans need severe revisions. This is quite upsetting. Let us end this class trial quick and get things over with. No, wait! Wait! Don't do this to me, Mikado. I did my best, you know. I'm different from Nikke. I stayed loyal to the end. All because I believed in your words. I did my best, and you're saying it's all over? I'm gonna die at this rate. Please help. Your loyalness to me? Loyalness? What the hell? Your loyalty to me? Pfft. The only reason you didn't betray me was because I threatened you with the school rules. If you hadn't just told everyone about what we did, we could have turned the tables to win this class trial. You've got nobody to blame but your own incompetence of not being able to keep your cool. Like, I be talking crazy to her, but he be talking to her like she's a worthless piece of dirt on the ground. And he's supposed to be cool with her. I haven't liked her for a long time. And I don't even be talking to her like, like him. I feel like he's worse. No, this can't be happening. I did everything to survive. I even dirtied my hands for this. I can't even go back to my normal life anymore. How could you do this to me? Iroha. Sora, please save me. I'm sorry for hiding the fact that I was a void. I'll help you with everything I've got. Just please save me. Even if you somehow pull that off, you would be killed for breaking the school rules. Your demise was destined from the beginning. No! Looks like she stopped responding. Iroha, even if you beg of us to help you, it's just too late. Everything is over for you. Now then, Sora, would you please summarize the case for us like you always do? As the finishing blow to this poor, wretched soul here. See, he don't even give a fuck. Why would you suggest such a thing? After such a letdown of a class trial, I have no reason to continue this foolery. Let us get rid of the girl whom nobody wants and finally commence the true endgame of this killing school trip. It seems like Iroha doesn't even have the strength to struggle anymore. It does feel a bit cool, but this is the class trial. Let's put an end to this. See, they don't even feel remorse for her. Like, they don't even give a fuck. I wouldn't either. I wouldn't care either. She had a lot. She could have said she was a void a long time ago. Honestly. But whatever. After some preparation in the Twin Towers, Shibuya was poisoned. Immediately after the class trial, we moved to the 5th island. The no entry rule was false. During the night, the culprit painted over the door to the warehouse. Arriving at the island, Monokura announced that there was a no entry rule at night for the Twin Towers. Teruya's body was moved to the East Broadcasting Warehouse and hidden. The culprit painted the connecting bridge that connected the West and East Towers. Okay, so I'm gonna say this. During the night, the culprit painted over the door to the warehouse. Monokura announced that there was no... Okay, I think it's that. Maybe this and this? I'm not sure though. Let's see. Yay! Alright, let's see. The culprit removed the painting from the East Broadcasting Room to reveal the door. The day after the incident happened, the culprit cut Teruya's body with a knife. After some preparation, Teruya was poisoned. Teruya's body was moved to the East Broadcasting Warehouse and hidden. The culprit who moved to the West Broadcasting Room prepared a trick using yellow phosphorus powder. Okay, I think... Wait, let me see what this is. The culprit removed the painting from the East Broadcasting Room to reveal the door. I think he was poisoned. The day after the incident happens. I want to say maybe this? I could be wrong, but let's see. Ethan, thank you. Oh, by the way, do any of you guys in the chat want to be, I'm not sure if you guys are interested in watching the Last Defense Academy game when we start playing that, but if you guys are cool and you're not gonna spoil anything when we play that game, I can add you guys to the list of approved users who will be able to join those streams. So just let me know if you want to be able to chat during those. Okay, let me see here, guys. This one might fuck me up, I'm not gonna lie, but what do I have so far? I have that he was poisoned, he was cut with a knife, the culprit who moved to the West Broadcasting Room prepared a trick using yellow phosphorus. The yellow color film, I think maybe this and this. I could be wrong though. Who's everyone's favorite hobo? Oh, are you talking about Shobai? Fuck! Yes, Fruit. Lumen told me that there are. That's what I said. I was like, wait, the game's not even out yet. Okay, Emily, let me add you. I need to get you guys' channel IDs. I wish it just gave me like a button. Let me see if it'll let me do it here. I'm gonna add you now. Spidey, I think I already have you on the list. I think I already got you on there. because I'm gonna make it so that only the people on this list will be able to chat. So if you want to be added, let me know now. Let me see. Oh my gosh. Okay, Emily, you're on there. Broken protection. Yeah, there's already spoilers, which is insane. Laura, you don't really like Last Defense Academy. You really wanted Raincoat too. I still need to play Raincoat. I'm excited to play that though. I think I'll really like that game. Guys, what did I do wrong? He was poisoned. And then maybe this one was the wrong one. The day after the incident happened, the culprit cut Teruya's body with a knife. Oh my gosh, let me see. Could it be this, and this? Yeah, I'm doing this wrong. I might need you guys' help. Hi, Mysterious. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Did they put him in, then cover the door? Ooh. That's smart. Okay. So he was definitely poisoned first. What happened after he was poisoned, guys? Would it be the door? No, it's not that. Teruya's body was moved to the East Broadcasting Room warehouse and hidden. Wait, what the fuck? Did I not do that right? Oh, really? Nice, Mysterious. Do you plan on playing Last Defense? Emily, did I do something wrong? I did poisoned. What did you say? Poisoned, moved to the other tower, which is this. Door gone, and then Iroha slashes him. The ultimate improv comedian. Yes, thank you, Brian. Help me, guys. I'm slow as shit. I'm gonna show you guys them again. You should, Mysterious. If I were to remove the painting from the East Broadcasting room to remove the door. The day after the incident happened, the culprit cut Teruya's body with a knife. After some preparation in the Twin Towers, Teruya was poisoned. Teruya's body was moved to the East Broadcasting Room warehouse and hidden. Okay, so it is poisoned, Moved. Stabbed. Door. Yay! Thank you so much, Emily. I don't understand why it would be the door either, I'm gonna be honest, but shit, I'm just going with the flow and trying to get this shit done so I can see this execution so I can laugh. Alright, let's see. The culprit who moved to the west broadcasting room prepared a trick using yellow phosphorus and powder. The yellow colored film was attached to the sprinkler and the locked door. The culprit hurried to finish their work. After doing the broadcast, their top priority was to break the glass window to create glass dust. The window was smashed into pieces and paper was sprinkled upon it. After completing their projector preparations, the culprit began to draw a painting of Teruya on the wall. After all the preparations are complete, the crime notice Oh, I read that incorrectly. I thought when it said, I thought it was saying the paint was removed, like the water went off. That's what I thought it said. I see. Mookie, shut up. Why do the murder cases always have to be so complicated? It's like they forget that they're cast as teenagers sometimes, and I find it hilarious. Yeah, if it was too easy, I don't know if I would like it, even though I'm dumb as shit and I don't know what I'm doing either. The culprit attached a piece of paper coated glass powder between... Okay, so... The culprit hurried to finish their work after doing the broadcast. Their top priority was to break the glass window. Paper was on it. The yellow colored film roll was attached. Is it the window? The window. The window, and then maybe this? And then after all the preparations are complete. Emily, help me! I'm gonna fuck it up. And I don't mind fucking it up, but like, we only have 2 stars left, so why fuck it up when we can just get it correct the first time? You think they were dumb, Tango? It's okay, Laura. Okay, let me listen to her. Roja starts film. Trap with the sprinkler. Fake Teruya. Oh, I didn't even see that one. Ah! What did I do wrong? Did I do something wrong? Oh, the sprinkler one was probably this one, wasn't it? Yo, I forgot she said that shit. Oh my god. They were slow in the last game. You're right. The second one, not that one? Okay. Sorry. Okay, let me go back. Damn it. Okay, let me see. This one. And then film trap with sprinkler. Take Teruya. Oh my gosh, yay. Holy shit. Okay, so the broadcast was just started up. So what happened after that? All the survivors gathered outside the West Broadcasting room and we joined forces to break down the door. With the locked room mystery complete, all that remains is to turn on the projector. When the culprit leaves, the door locks automatically. While the culprit was finishing up the locked room mystery, all the survivors ran towards the broadcasting room. Culprit hurried to finish their work after doing the broadcast. Okay, I think I might know this one. I think it's right after the broadcast ended, she rushed to break the window. I think. And then would it be with the locked room mystery complete, all that remains is to turn on the projector? And then while that's happening, everyone rushes there. And then right here, the culprit moved to the east section instantly using the connection bridge. I think that might be it, but I don't know. Emily, help me, please. We got 1 star and I'm not trying to do all this shit over again. I kind of like how the ending of the first game is literally summarized with that song. I skipped the ending? Did I really? Are you talking about that one part that I didn't do? That I asked for summaries on? Oh. Wait, Tango, what do you mean by that? Okay, let me read what Emily said. Breaks window, orange background. The other sprinkler. Which is this one, right? Iroha be like, bye. I love how Emily describes these. When she leaves, the door locks automatically, right? And then bye. Wait, I did something wrong. What did I do? I did something wrong. No, that's not it. Oh, okay. Okay. Let me cancel it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, she actually breaks it. And then the one with the orange background. And then the other sprinkler. And then she leaves and the door locks. Is that correct? I'm scared. Everybody's freaking out in the chat. Tango, I don't know why you waste your time trying to explain anything to Mookie about this game. You know he is trolling. But I'm actually interested in what you're trying to say. What the hell just happened? Did I do it right this time, guys? I'm scared. This is right? Okay. I'm scared. Oh my gosh, yes. Not another one. Oh my gosh, I have 2 more. I didn't even know. Fuck. Spidey, you might be right. Maybe this game is his kink. If you accidentally type something and it has like a dot or a period connecting two letters, it'll think you're trying to do a link, even if you're not. Of course you are, Tango. I'm scared, Deshaun. I'm scared. I'm just trying. I'm cheating. I don't care. I don't give a damn. Alright, you said Sora run. Hold up. Oh, wait. I gotta click back on this. Alright, Sora run. Nocturne. Yoruko and Iroha, which is this one, right? Bruh, Yoruko looks like she's terrified of this bitch. I would look the same way. That's why that's me. We break down the door, all of us. Rahar. And then the fire starts with the sprinkler. Sprinkler turned on immediately after it detected a fire. Is it this one? Oh, this one. When the door is broken, the film lost its external force and was broken, leaving the friction. It's this one. The fire starts with the sprinkler. Is that right, guys? I'm scared. I like the way Variety reads the voices and stuff. Thank you. I do that to make you guys laugh. I think I did it. Oh my gosh. Did I do it correctly? Is this right? Period. Last one, guys. Last one. Then we get to see Rohan die. I'm so excited. Alright, Taria's body that had disappeared after the sprinkler stopped was found. No, it should be this one, right? The sprinkler turned on immediately after it detected a fire. The painting on the wall disappeared and the paint spilled into the floor, but was caught by a thick fabric prepared in advance by the culprit. The culprit painted the connecting bridge that connected the west and east. What the hell? That is not it. We just used this one. We just used that one too. No. This one is basically telling us what it is. Body that had disappeared after the sprinkler stopped was found in the East Broadcast room. Does anybody have any, like, fun... I mean, not even necessarily, like, fun, but do any of you guys have any, like, anything planned for the week? Guys, we're at 46 likes. Thank you. Can we make it to 50 before the end of the stream, guys? We gotta run this stream up. This is Iroha's death day. This is amazing. Okay, sprinkler off. As in this, right? As in this. Teruya gets drenched. This one. The paint is washed off, which would be this. And everyone is booped and gagged. Is that it? This, and then this? What the hell does being a Virgo have to do with anything? What are you talking about? Nikki, why are you lying on me? I'm over here minding my business, getting excited for Iroha's demise, and you're over here telling lies in the chat. That's right? Okay. What if we got this one wrong? Alright guys, here we go. Alright, after the 5th class trial, we hurriedly moved to the 5th island right away. Unbeknownst to us, the culprit had already planned to murder Teruya with Mikado. This was because the culprit was a Void member. The culprit and Mikado made up the false rule of no entering the Twin Towers during nighttime and went straight to prepare their crime. Hold on, let me turn this down a little bit. It's kind of loud. And by preparation, they needed to cover up the door to the storage room from the broadcasting rooms with paint. And they needed to draw trick art on the connecting bridge to make it seem like it disappeared from our sights. Mikado tried to fool us, saying that the bridge had a bug, and because of what happened in the Tower of Babel with the virtual world, not one of us even had a hint of doubt. After these preparations were done, Teruya was kidnapped and was poisoned to death by the culprit at some point. His corpse was kept inside the East storage room, but since we didn't even know the existence of the room, we weren't even able to find a single sign of him. And on the fateful day, the culprit prepared a little premonition video for us. They first moved to the East broadcasting room to create a stab wound on Teruya's corpse. She said, "Help me, Mikado, please." This was a red herring planted in relation to the broadcast they would soon make. They then erased the paint, hiding the door to the storage room, and moved to the West broadcasting room. Once they arrived at the West broadcasting room, the culprit first carried out their plan to create a locked room mystery. That locked room mystery required locking the door automatically using the projector film. The culprit picked up a creepy film to be slotted into the projector and covered it with yellow phosphorus. Thank you to the 22 watching! They then hung the film through the sprinklers and stuck it into the door's lock with tape. With this, by turning the projector on, the culprit was able to lock the door without being inside the room, as the film will pull the door's lock. The culprit then started drawing Teruya on the wall. They tried to imitate Teruya's appearance lying dead in the East storage room. Because the culprit had great talents in painting, they were able to draw a trick art of Teruya, messing with our depth of perception. After all preparations were done, the culprit used the computers to broadcast the footage to the whole city, and they filmed themselves holding a knife approaching Teruya. Well, in actuality, it was just a painting of Teruya, but there was no way to know that from just the footage. But that wasn't all there was to it. The culprit then broke one of the windows. This made us think that the culprit maybe broke the window to escape, but because the building was so high up, the chances of that were very low. The real reason the culprit broke the window was because they needed a glass shard. They crushed the shards to create glass powder, and they spread it on a piece of paper. The culprit tried the paper with glass powder on it, or tied the paper with glass powder on it onto the sprinklers. They arranged it so that the side of the paper with glass powder on it faces the side of the film with yellow phosphorus on it. This was to make it so that once the door was forced open, the film will roll back in, causing the fire by friction in between the two materials, activating the sprinklers. Once the trick was finished, all they had to do was turn on the projector and immediately leave the room. And just like the culprit intended, the door was locked by the tape and the film had stopped rolling. At this point, we had each all seen the broadcast and was heading to the West broadcasting room. The culprit didn't have much time to spare. To create their alibi, the culprit used the bridge to move over to the East building. They went down the elevator and out the East area and met Yoriko, thus creating their alibi. Originally, we thought that the culprit who had been inside the West broadcasting room suddenly appearing in the east area was impossible. This was because we thought that the connecting bridge was out of use. You don't get face cam for the execution this time? Oh my god. You want face cam for me to watch her die? But that was exactly the culprit's plan. The culprit finally regrouped with everyone and helped break down the door to the West Broadcasting Room. Once the door was destroyed, the film started rolling again, casting a video on the painted wall. At the same time, a fire was caused beneath the sprinklers from the friction between the yellow phosphorus and glass powder. So before we got the chance to address the situation, the sprinklers activated and we had to leave the room. Because of the strong water sprays from the sprinklers, all of the paint on the wall was washed off, so the body had disappeared, and in its place, the storage door appeared. If we didn't come up with a painting theory, we would have never solved this trick. Here, the paint should have trickled down on the floor, but because the culprit anticipated this and placed a prop cloth near the wall, the cloth soaked up all the paint, leaving barely any trace. You guys want to see my face so we can laugh at Iroha? Okay, fine. I'll turn my camera on for it. The cloth soaked up all the paint, leaving barely any trace. The cloth was already pretty stained and dirty, and we never realized that it had just recently soaked up paint. As soon as we noticed Teruya had disappeared, we searched frantically for him and eventually found his body in the east storage room. With this, the culprit had pulled off a locked room mystery and managed to fool us into thinking the body had somehow teleported from the west to east. Yeah, you sound kind of slow, Mookie. The culprit sure had talent, but the plan was all constructed by the true mastermind, Mikado. The culprit had simply done what they were told to do. Even so, they killed Teruya with their own hands, and nothing can change that. The culprit, the last remaining void, the one who cruelly murdered Teruya, is your bitch ass, Iroha. I've been waiting for this day. This is the best day ever. Easter Monday, you out of here, bitch. Iroha, the ultimate painter. You're going to hell, bitch. It's you. With your fucked up bangs and your sweaty ass scalp. How about that? $80 my yes. Yeah, cry, bitch. No, I don't want to die. I don't want to be killed. Please save me, Mom, Dad, anyone. I'm sorry, please. Now, shall we put an end to this? I know it's already kind of late to ask something like this when you've already killed 3 of your comrades, but are you really going to abandon Iroha, Mikado? If she's gone, you'd be the only void remaining. And what difference does that make? It was all destined to work out this way. Yes, they were... Not we won. Yes, they were all just stepping stones, just here to fill up the numbers. After all, no one can even hope to understand my desire to see him once again. Isn't that right, Yuki? Shut up. Don't you look at me that way. Foo-foo, I'm already getting excited. What beautiful flower will you bloom into when the end is nigh? Now then, Monocro, it's time for your announcement of the end of this class trial. Please give me an F. Give me an F. No, give me an F. Thank you. I was about to say, I thought I did good for a second. I would have been pissed. I want straight Fs. Otherwise, what would be the point, right? Please, Mookie. Now it has all been agreed upon. It's time to commence the voting system. All remaining participants, please vote for the culprit with the switch in front of you. I really, really, really don't want her to give us this, like, crybaby ass story about, oh my gosh, I was told to do it. And yeah. I don't want to hear a pity party story. Just take your execution and please go, lady. Abstention is not permitted, so make sure to participate in the voting time. All votes have now been confirmed. I will disclose the results. Okay. Oh, this is so fucking delightful. Oh! What? It's wrong? You guys are lying, bro. Oh my god, what? I'm not turning my camera on. I'm pissed. I'm pissed. I'm fucking pissed. Yeah. I hate everybody. I'm ending the stream. I'm eating my candy. You guys tricked me. I don't want to turn my camera on now. I'm crying. What? I hate this. What the hell? No. This is why we need to show by. This whole group is fucking stupid. I just wanted to see her die. I just wanted to see this bitch die. I wanted to laugh. I'm so fucking upset. I feel like such a dumb bitch. I'm dumber than Iroha. I'm a stupid fucking scum of the earth, stupid ass bitch. Tango, I knew you were gonna say that shit. So Mookie, is every trial still the same? Oh, okay. The fighting's about to start, bro. Guys, I'm done with this game. I can't do this anymore. I can't fucking do this anymore. Guys, wait. What the fuck? Why are you guys laughing at me? Guys, I don't want to play this anymore. I literally don't want to play this anymore. It's so funny because I kept saying it, but Princess was so sure of herself, I thought it was wrong. Guys, I literally, like, I'm so serious. I don't want to play this shit anymore. I'm over here comfortable as fuck, in my bra, happy as hell, eating my candy, thinking I'm about to see this bitch die. Guys, I don't want to play. I literally don't want to play this shit. Like, I'm over this. Do you guys see me right now? Literally fucking pissed. Like, what the fuck? I don't want to play this anymore. I want to gouge my eye out. Here's a bobby pin. I want to play. I don't want to play this stupid ass game anymore, guys. I hate this game. This is the worst Danganronpa game ever. Brian, what do you mean? Don't cry, be happy. Why the fuck would I be happy, Brian? This is the worst ending ever. Remember what happens when you get it wrong, though? Oh, yeah, we all get to die. Well, that's better than living with Iroha. So, actually, kind of excited. Whatever, I hate this game. This is ridiculous, guys. What? I feel like this is rigged, honestly. Huh? Iroha, the ultimate artist who has been voted by a majority of the Blackened, is not the culprit of this case. That's not true. Because even she seems shocked that it's not her. So, What did you just say? The Blackened has cleared the trial. As such, the killing school trip will now come to an end, as written in the school rules. Shut the fuck up, Monaco. Hold on, what's going on here? Iroha, you need to explain yourself right now. I'm pissed. This is redonkulous, guys. Nocturne. Iroha, you need to explain yourself right now. I don't know. I thought I was the culprit, wasn't I? No, I'm sure I was the one who killed Teruya. How could you... What? Could you repeat what you just said, Monocro? What do you mean the culprit isn't Iroha? Then who could it possibly... The black end of this case is the ultimate wizard Mikado. What? What did you say? Now him laughing like me. Boy, get your ass out of here. Look at this room full of jokers. To be this easily fooled. Just how stupid can you be? Tell me you're just trying to make me laugh, aren't you? You were just all in on it for the joke, right? I mean, you can't seriously be this brain dead. Okay, shut the fuck up. I hate this. I hate everything right now. Mikado, fooled, what do you mean? Mikado, what's going on? I poisoned the food because you told me to. I did nothing wrong. Then how come you're the culprit of this case and not me? Of course you did nothing wrong. You did everything so perfectly, my dear. You have my compliments, Iroha. Because of your efforts, my plan has finally blossomed or bloomed into something truly wonderful. What are you trying to... The poison I gave you was fake. Just plain old salt, that is. I already have put the real cyanide in advance. All you did was sprinkle some salt on already poisoned food. That's a lie! What the hell, Dayton? You're using your position as the mastermind to fix the result of this class trial, aren't you? You're just making this all up. Our reasoning was perfect. He's right. There was nothing wrong with our reasoning. Iroha herself is saying that she's the culprit. This shouldn't count. This class trial is invalid. No, I am the real culprit who killed Teruya. No, that can't be. It is your fault for not figuring out everything. If Shobai or Kanade was here, the result might have been different, but I guess with Iroha herself thinking that she was the culprit, it would have been a risky trial nevertheless. Wait, so you used me? No, he didn't. He used his magic, that's what. He used cheats to manipulate the class trial results. Why would I ever believe you? Bruh, honestly though, if that's the case, then what I said at first is correct. I was right the first time then. I said that she was the accomplice and he used his magic. I said that. So actually, I'm that bitch, like chapter 3. Why would I ever believe you? Here, I even have proof. Please. No, I checked this before. I said that he used his magic. Damn, I should have went with my first instinct. I shouldn't have listened to these dumbasses. No way, the rule that Mikado cannot use magic to commit a murder is crossed out. That doesn't matter in the slightest. I can guarantee you that I did not commit any foul acts during this case. I can even ask Monaco to reinstate that rule if you're that petty about it. Your theory was indeed perfect, well, except for the fact that you guessed the wrong person who poisoned Teruya. So in the end, you lost, fair and square. Isn't it time that you realize there's nothing more to it than that? Mikado didn't use any magic? Wait. Oh, I see what you're saying. I get what you're saying now. You're saying that if we get it wrong, then the person everybody who's not the black end, everyone who's not the black end gets killed. So Iroha dies regardless. Oh my god. She still dies regardless. That's hilarious. She still dies regardless. Damn, this is great. Okay. He didn't use any cheats. All he did was trick Iroha and poison Teruya. No, that doesn't matter right now. Whether he cheated or not, the outcome has already been decided. We lost the class trial. Now there was no way of denying that. She dies no matter what. So, I'm hyped. Everybody else can die too, but at least she out of here. My mind went blank. I tried to think of a plan, think of anything, but nothing. Nothing comes to mind. And in the midst of that void of nothingness, endless fears started to swirl up. Guys, I went to the spa today and I got like a facial and it was so relaxing and steamy. Oh my gosh, this is great. We're so close from finding the real truth, and yet everything is now over. I feel like I was swimming up from the deep abyss, drowning just before arriving on the surface. I don't want to hear all this poetic shit. Can we just kill Iroha? I don't care about all this. This must be a cruel joke. I can't believe this. The culprit should have been Iroha. Then why? Whether you believe it or not, that I really do not care for right now. The outcome has already been decided. Let's be honest here. As you've seen from the trial, even I cannot control Monocro. He's completely neutral in all of this, and for him to proclaim this outcome, you do control him though. What the fuck are you talking about? It means that you cannot run away from this. Run away? From what? Now then, with the class trial finished, we will now begin the finale. As stated in the school rules, everyone except for the Blackened who won the class trial will be executed, and the Blackened will be able to escape the island. Executed? Really? Don't tell me you didn't expect that coming. We've executed so many people from these trials, so I assumed you know the drill by now. The only difference was that the Blackened won this time. Mikado, what's gonna happen to me then, bitch? You dying too. What you mean? Like, you dying too. If I'm not the Blackened and you're the real culprit, that means I'm an accomplice, right? Does that mean I get to live? No, bitch, you dying too. She's over here thinking she gets to live. Have you learned literally anything in your life, you dumb bitch? It has been said countless times that accomplices gain nothing from murders. I'll repeat again for the final time. You're going to die, Iro. Why? I did everything you told me to. I did my job. You said you wouldn't kill me. You said you'd let me live. Oh, would you just once in your life speak something meaningful? Even if you were the Blackened, you would still be killed. You were voted by these idiots, remember? If you had actually murdered someone with more perfection, maybe you'd actually have a chance of living this game. The execution of the spotless. You have lost. The class trial will now begin. What? No, please wait. Mikado, do you even realize what you've done? You can't kill Yuki, can you? If he dies, then Master Utsuro won't be resurrected anymore. So some of yourself has returned to you. But this should be how it ends. This is the correct ending that I planned for this killing school trip. You mean Mango, Mookie? You don't even know your daughter's name? What the hell is wrong with you? Maybe she's still doing her test that she was doing when Project Eden's Garden dropped. She begged me to play Project Eden's Garden for months, and then when I finally played it, she's like, I'm working on homework. I'm taking exams. And then she disappeared, and we haven't seen her since. Now then, I've prepared a special punishment for Sora, the ultimate ... Yuki Maeda, the ultimate lucky student, Yoroko Kabuya, the ultimate Ozus, and Iroha. No! I don't want to die. I want to live. A nightmare. Yeah, this must be a bad dream. Finally, my lifelong dream has finally come true. I've abandoned everything for this, and now I will be reborn. Mikado Sennoji. Commence the execution. Oh, this is funny too. I like this. Is it gonna show them all getting dragged off the screen? Hold on, I gotta zoom in on this. This is fucking hilarious. This is better than Iroha dying by herself, to be honest. I think this is funny as shit. Oh my god, wait. Hold on. I have an idea here of what's about to happen. I know you guys are probably like, bitch, we can't even see your black ass. I'm sorry. I don't want that bright ass light in my eye. Guys, I know what's about to happen. I know exactly what's about to happen. I can't wait. Somebody's about to save them. Because they're obviously not going to die. Somebody's about to save them. And who isn't here? Zaddy Shobai isn't here. The spotless shows. Look at them all getting bacon. Bruh, they're not gonna die. Shobai's gonna save them. Or if not her, it's gonna be Ray. Yo, this is funny. Sorry, I'm getting excited. This is funny. I want to see Roha. Hello? This is about to... Shut your ass up, Mickey. What the hell? Not her getting drowned in alcohol. Huh? Who fucked up the virtual reality? Is it Zaddy? I'd like to say that it's Zaddy. Hold on, let me fix this shit. Hold on. Let me fix this. I'll turn my light on, but I'm like, I'm not making it super bright. Y'all getting a little bit of light. All right. Hello. Oh my God. Really? I'd say it a lot later than I expected. Who the fuck is this? Right. Good to hear that. Keep things steady till I arrive? Oh, and never mind. It's nothing. See you later. So this day has finally arrived. Who the fuck is this? Oh my God. This crazy ass motherfucker is about to come in and call everybody criminals and murderers and point his gun at people. Let's get ready then to finish what happened back then. Oh my God. Fucking Tsurugi. Here we go. Here we go. Chapter 5. La 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 la.
Danganronpa.
Fuck out of here, Mikado. Suck dick. Thank you guys for 48 likes. This is even better than her dying. She just doesn't exist anymore. I love this. This is great. This is a better ending than I thought I would get, guys. Literally so excited. This bitch doesn't exist. She never existed. I love this. This is lovely. Hold on, I like that. Mrs. Kurokawa! Mrs. Kurokawa! I solved it. I finally solved it. That bug I was talking about. And here it is. The 7th method is returning the value void. Kokoro? Who the fuck is that? Huh? What's wrong, Mrs. Kurokawa? I told you not to refer to me as that name, Mikado. Mikado is Kokoro's student? What the fuck? You certainly did. I'm sorry. Have you forgot? My last name is Mitsume. If it's that confusing, just call me by my first name. But isn't Kurokawa... Wait. Whose last name is Kurokawa? Who is she married to? Isn't Kurokawa still right officially? You said before that your husband and daughter were missing. So technically you haven't got divorced yet. Have you come here to talk about such trivial things? No, never. I just... Wait, I'm so confused. Who is she? Who's her husband? Oh, right, the bug. I fixed it. She's Mikako's mom? So she gave birth to an exorcist bitch. What the fuck is going on? This game is mind-fucking the shit out of me. Alright, the bug, I fixed it. You're right. And the code? It's in the USB. Do you want to test it right now? Give it a test. Hold on, I like that. This new UI is cute. It's not bad, expectedly. I know, right? Now we're finally at the starting line. So this is the one that be saying he does. What the fuck? Ah, Kokoro, I've brought this month's pay in this bag right here. I'm sorry that I always have to pay it in cash every time. Huh? What's wrong? Is there something troubling you? No, but this, as always, isn't clean money. I know the security has been the worst ever since the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Mookie, it's your favorite line. But aren't you doing this too often? You know, hacking? If you're concerned about money laundering, I've done it quite thoroughly every time. I'm not berating you. Sorry if you got offended. Crime is everywhere these days, and I'm actually quite used to it anyways. It's just that you might get caught if you go too far. Just be on the lookout. You're one of my most important sources of research money. There aren't many people out there who's out to invest in people like me. I'm afraid I can't, Kokoro. I haven't got much time left. Do you mean, are you referring to that person you talked about last time? Master Utsuro. I need to meet him as soon as possible for my sake, even if it's just an alter ego created inside a programmed world. Mikado Sennoji, the emotion you're feeling right now, is it aspiration? Respect? No, it's awe. To be honest, I don't give a damn about the ultimate luck or anything. If I can meet him for just a moment, I'm willing to do whatever it takes. Amazing. It's a strong emotion without any doubts. Could I record your data for a sec? Later, please. It's a bit disturbing to be honest. Alright. The reason why you're creating that alter ego, your relationship with that person, that has no relevance with me, to digitalize emotion and analyze it, to digitally create human emotion itself. Here we go with that dumbass line. That objective of mine was finally made true by your request. And our objectives merely happen to overlap, that's all. That's expected of our Mrs. Kokoro. You make things so much easier. That's why I'm requesting specifically you. Then the framework has been completed and we should start a deep learning process with our sample data. I'll take it from here since I created the base algorithm. You sure? You're the one who requested it and I'm the one getting paid for it. Lending the equipment necessary is enough reason to pay the money anyways. If that's what you want, then alright. Would you like a cup of coffee? Then please make it black. The sample data is on the desktop, so go ahead and input it. I'll be right back. This marks another step forward. Master Utsuro, please wait for me. I will resurrect you, I promise. Okay. Here we go with that dumbass line. Let's see. Gosh, Kokoro, wish you keep things more arranged. Let's see. Is it this folder? What? What's with this folder? It's not any programming code. Is it a different type of data? I haven't deleted this folder yet. Whoa! Why are you so surprised? It's not like you've seen something you weren't supposed to. Kokoro. This isn't something worth talking about, but it isn't worth hiding for either. It's all in the past anyways. I'm always thankful for your support, so I guess I can tell you this much. What are these data files? Haven't you always wondered about my family? About those who were my family. Huh? No, well, of course not. You're lying. I assure you I know more about the emotion curiosity than anyone else in this world. You and your mind reading again. This is, well, a file containing my daughter's brain map and digitalized electric signals from each response she gets. I'm sorry. It was my lifelong dream to study primitive emotions. Primitive emotions? Mikado Sennoji, what do you think the most primitive emotion is? The base emotion of all emotions that us humans feel? Yeah, the very first emotion that us humans feel as a living creature when we first become a living creature. The very essence of emotion. Emotion is an unknown field. No one ever could logically explain what emotion is. But what if we could digitalize the most primitive emotion? Maybe we could further inspect about the very identity of us humans. Isn't it fascinating? Is that so? I'm not sure. And what does that have to do with your daughter? Our emotions get largely affected by our surroundings as we grow up. As such, to research about the most primitive emotion in its purest form, I must conduct the experiment from the very moment a human being is born. Kokoro, you didn't. Yes, I had her specifically for that project. It was much more convenient than getting another person's child, much higher security as well. I had her born in the lab and I started my experiment right away. These files are all from back then. What the fuck? Did your husband agree to this? He did it for the record. I didn't think that the genes would have much of an effect, as though I searched for a sperm donor. But one of the researchers I knew had a crush on me for the longest time, made things a lot easier. Well, this is the boring part, so let's skip this. So that means your husband and daughter who went missing? Well, my husband couldn't stand it in the end, so he took off with my daughter. I lost contact, so I don't know what happened afterwards. Weird, he definitely agreed to the experiment, you know? It was at that point that I realized that motherhood, no, fatherhood, is a much stronger emotion than I thought. Wait, but these files, they have been regularly updated until a few years ago. That's because she ran away with the scanning chip still in her brain. Yo, is that why she was always glitching out and... Okay. The chip is run by semi-eternal batteries, so as long as she was alive, the date should have been sent to this PC. And why did you keep these? The file size is enormous. Were you planning to use these for research? No, that's not it. I just forgot. There's a lot of data to handle. As soon as she made contact with the outer world, that primitive emotion must have disappeared. So this is all worthless data. To be honest, I didn't know they even existed before you opened them. Could you please delete them? Alright. What, are you concerned about something? No, I have no right to complain about ethics when my hands are this dirty from all the crimes that I've done. Shut the fuck up, Mookie. Yeah, Kokoro, like the real her, she seems like she's a little, what's the word? Psychotic. But still, she's your family. You told me that you were an orphan, right? I guess this story sounded a bit irresponsible for someone like you. Sorry, I was being careless. No, not at all. It's not something you should apologize for. I'm fine. Interesting. What is it? I checked some of the data just in case, but my daughter lived quite a life, didn't she? She seems to have gotten into Hope's Peak Academy. Come again? And there's a name I recognize of reoccurring many times throughout my daughter's memories. Utsuro. Isn't that the person you were looking for? What's the matter? All of a sudden you surprised me. I'm sorry. Kokoro, you're not joking about this, right? It was only a personal act of trying to meet with him that I contacted with you, and yet your daughter ran away and luckily got into Hope's Peak Academy to somehow meet with him. And I haven't even seen a single sign of him? Can this be fate? Fate, luck, I don't believe in unscientific things, but this is a new information to me as well. No, if you think about it, it's quite simple. This is the power of the divine luck. Yes, it's his power. Yeah, right, Tango. He's calling me. Him and I are pulled together once again. That could be the only explanation. Master Utsuro. Ah, Master Utsuro. Ew. Kokoro's like, the fuck? The event that I met with you that was also by Master Utsuro's will. I want this data to be scanned, all of it. This could prove to be even more important than the AI we're creating. Thank you to the 18 watching. Thank you guys for the 48 likes. To be honest, I'm a bit tired. What? If it's money, then I'll give you much more, please. Give me a few more as a tip. I guess I'm skipping sleep tonight. Don't tell me this bitch is the one that created the game. Chapter what? Y'all got me fucked up. However many years ago. Laura, what? Oh my fucking god. I do not want to... Wait. Is... These motherfuckers, I can't. The world is falling apart, dude. What was that? Playing edgelord? No, I mean literally, bro. Don't we all know everything's over now? If this is happening, the killing school field trip must have come to an end. Though there's no way for us to find out how it all ended, dude. But I think it's unusual even for Mikado to put a sudden end to everything. Did something go wrong with the plan? Serves him right. Rot in hell, Mikado. Now I'm still being a hand. It's just my speculation. Yeah, what we know for sure is whether Mikado's plan succeeded or not, our time here is up. If Mr. Utsuro really came back to life, if we can get our fortune back, and even the smallest chance of us coming back to life opens up. No, there's no such chance. Fortune is just that, mere luck. It's impossible to bring people back from the dead, and even if it were possible, Mikado would never let it happen. No, I don't want to die. I want to live some more. I want to stay here with you guys. Emma, snap out of it. We're already dead. Us talking here like this is only a fantasy anyways, dude. I know that. I'm prepared to face the end. It would be childish to deny that. But I just couldn't help it. Our lives throughout the past years have been a living hell. And when we finally escape those gutters and live a normal life, we're dragged right back down and have to accept it's the end. No, I hate it. Why me? Why do we have to go through all this suffering? Stop it. Crying out like that won't change what's already done, dude. Besides, we all did something terrible. Hey, Nikkei, is there anything you want to say? It might be your last chance. Or are you keeping quiet because you don't have a mouth? Fuck it. I'm just waiting for all of this to be over. I'm glad that this hell of a life is ending. There's no point in living life without power. Yeah, just let me return to dust. What do I think of this game compared to the first one so far? I would say collectively, I think the trials were more interesting in the last game. I think, yeah, I'm honestly pretty. Because who do we have in this one? We first had Hajime. He killed Yuri, and then we had. Then Emma killed Kokoro, which that one was kind of cool. Like the way she killed her and was pretending to be her. That one was pretty interesting, but I don't know. That trial was kind of interesting, and then of course the one with the twins was. That one was pretty crazy, but I feel like I wasn't shocked though, with that, because the twins always seemed like they were kind of off. So I don't know. And then the last one was. The last one was, I don't know. I feel like the last game, because the last one was Shinji ended up doing it to himself, and then Nikke got executed because they added a rule at the last minute. And then there was this one, but Iroha like wasn't the culprit, which is kind of disappointing. If that's even true. I don't even know if that's actually true, or if Mikado's just on some bullshit. But I mean, I can see her not actually being the one that poisoned Teruya, because she's slow as shit and she was just used as a puppet. I could totally see her being used as a puppet, but I don't know. And then last game we had Higa and Maki. We had the hand always makes you laugh. And then the second one, who do we have? We had Ayame and Kazuna. Third one, that third trial was fucking hilarious. Like, I'm so sorry. That shit was funny. That third trial with Kenji, that shit was crazy. I think that was. I don't know. I don't want to say it was better than the one with the twins, but I think the way it was set up was more interesting to me. Because with Setsuka, she was just chopped up. But like with that one, that motherfucker knocked out 4 people, killed 2 of them, and knocked himself out. Like, that was funny as shit. I've never seen that before. So I thought that was funny as shit. Just because of how there were 5 people that got knocked the fuck out. And then... and then, what happened in the fourth one? The fourth one was... I don't even remember what the fourth one was. What was the fourth one? Yeah, that chapter 3 and the last one, that shit was funny. And then when Kenji flipped out, like, that shit was funny. I didn't expect that from him. The twins, I wasn't really that shocked compared to Kenji. What was the fourth one, though? Oh, yeah, Satsuki and Haru. Yeah, it was Satsuki and Haru. And then the next one was the 5th one. I don't even remember what happened for that one. Did anybody die in that one? Oh, the next one was Mikako and her brother. I don't know. Tango, wasn't it you that said you preferred the first game? I don't know. I can't give a definitive answer until we finish this one. I'll say that. Because this one could, like, blow me away. Like, you know? So I don't... We'll see. He said he wants to return to Des. Are you sure about that? You... Well... What about you, then? Your health? You wanted to regain your health. You came this far just for that one goal. Why are you so concerned about other people? You must be the most desperate of us. That might be true, but still, there's something that came to my mind when I realized this would be the end, dude. This is what I was fated to be, bro. What? Nikkei's fucking hand throwing up gang signs is killing me. It's interesting because most people prefer the second game. What do you mean just wait until after this game? How about the series overall compared to the real games or as an addition to the whole series? Oh, I see what you're saying, Lumen. Just wait until the game is over. Lumen wants me to like the second one more. I will say this. I obviously love the original games. But I can't lie. The writing in these Danganronpa and other games are amazing. The writing is really good. That's not to say that the writing is bad in the original games, because it's not. But when I came into this, like, these are my first fan-made games that I'm playing. Aside from Project Eden's Garden, but I started Danganronpa Another before I played that. I kind of went in thinking that the writing was going to be, like, super cheesy and not really that interesting and not really that dynamic compared to the actual real games. They had twists in these games that I would have never expected from a fan-made game. The writing is really good. The plot twists are really good. The way they build upon stuff that you probably thought of as, like, redundant, really good. I knew Mookie was gonna say some bullshit. Shut up, Mookie. It's good. The writing is good. The twists and the deaths, the way they set up the murders and stuff, amazing. I expected it to be some, like, kindergarten bullshit. Like, I like it. I don't remember what the first part was that, like, kind of caught my attention in the first game, but there was something that happened. I feel like Ray maybe asked something or she said something, and I was like, oh, that's kind of cool that they have her, like, saying that. But I don't know. I like it. I don't give a fuck. Yeah, I just don't really like it, in my opinion. I know some people like it, though. Just like how you cried when you found out Iroha wasn't the culprit. I don't want to talk about it anymore. We were all granted power of fortune by Mr. Utaro, and with that power altered each of our fates. We weren't dragged down to hell. We were there from the very beginning. Fortune might have allowed us a temporary escape, but this is the place we were all supposed to be, bruh. Phew. So we can't change fate? I don't know. There might have been some way if Mr. Utaro were still alive. But wouldn't it be better to think that we came back where we belong than we lost everything, dude? At least in your last moments? What the fuck is that on the side of his head, by the way? Is that his hair? Like, what is that? Every time I see him, I try to ignore it, but I'm just like, the fuck is that? Forget it. You're lame. I'd rather not spend my last moments dealing with the likes of you. I'm gonna lay down here and silently fall into sleep. If that's what you want. What the fuck is happening right now? Look at his hand. So that's him going to sleep. Mookie, shut the hell up. Shut your ass up. My main gripe is that this cast has no synergy with each other. It feels draining to have everyone hate each other, but we could talk about that afterward. I mean, I like the drama, though, to be honest. I will say that I feel like this game had more realistic reactions to shit. Rather than, well, let's all get along. We're all friends. I feel like this game did have less of that. And y'all know how I feel about that shit. I'm sorry. No, not the patch. I'm talking about this nastiness right here. What is this? What is this dangling from? Oh my god, I can't. Emma? Tell me one final joke. Anything's fine. Oh, but I thought you hated them. Just pick one already, dude. It's almost time. All right. The fuck? Yes, Bow Wow. Hi, baby. You were sleeping? What do you call a deer with extremely good eyesight? Thank God, because I don't want to hear no dumb shit from Emma. I like how chapter 3, the culprit, used the gory presentation of the victim as a way to make people not want to investigate it. I've seen so many fangins that are a bit much with the senseless gore. His ponytail. He had a ponytail? Why does it look like that? That's his dinky. Okay. Master Utaro, I was happy to meet you. But at the same time, I was unhappy. That's the reason I was in our meeting, so thank you. What the hell? Because you were. Is this a Kane? What should I say? First, if I were to explain who is monologuing right now, my name is, though I doubt anyone really cared. As you can see, I'm not, or have a, Bow Wow, stop, baby. As well as, I'm just one of the ordinary student that at any morning, empty, 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 empty. Only emptiness. Empty, 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 empty. Bow Wow wants me to turn this light off, guys. He's over there crying. Aura. Sora, get up. Who the fuck are you, bitch? Sora, are you okay? Huh? Sora, it's me. Are you okay? Do you know where we are? This place. Is that Coco? Is that Bitch, who the fuck are you? Thank God. I'm so glad you're okay, Sora. When I found you on the floor, I thought you were dead. I thought I was dead. Huh? Who are you? Excuse me? This is the first time we've met, right? Wait, is it something about you is familiar? Is this Yoruko? Sora, it's me, Yoruko Kabui. Aww. Yoruko, is that really you? Yes, of course it is. You look like a completely different person. I don't understand either. I looked like I did back when I was in high school. In high school? Yoruko, I can't remember. Huh? My theory was correct. I don't know why my memory and my appearance is back, but this is how I look now. What? You still don't believe me? My memories might be back, but I still remember everything that happened. I believe you. I was just a little surprised. Ooh, you look very mature, though. Well, that's because I'm an adult. I don't know how old you are, but I'm older, probably. So should I call you Miss Kabuya, or are you already married? What? Shut up. I'm not that old. Miss Kabuya. I'm just asking you to treat me how you usually do, you know? Be in love with... Mookie, thank you. Mookie complains, but then drops a honey in the chat. I can only take so much of this game, even with your superb voices and added comments. Also, I'm still at least 2 hours ahead of hell. It's all good. I'm gonna keep it. Thank you, Mookie. You're the best. Mookie hates this game, guys, but he shows up to be supportive. Thank you, Mookie. Thank you for the 100. Thank you so much. Mookie, I'm trying to play as much of it as possible so we can fucking finish it. Stop complaining. Guys, we're at 49 likes. We're almost at 50. It's just a joke, Yuriko. We're on chapter 6. By the way, do you know what happened? I want to know our situation. No, we obviously didn't know what to do until our minds went blank. What? We're alive? I think so. What happened to the execution? Why are we on this beach and where are the others? Yuriko, I have a question. We're still in the virtual world, right? Well, I don't think that zeros and ones are normally flying around the real world. And the sky is purple if you've noticed. Did you say that your memories are back? I like that the sky is purple. That's pretty. Chapter 6 is only deadly life? So are we close to the end? Tango. Motherfucker said, I'm a hoe for real. We know. You don't gotta tell us in the chat. We know you a hoe. Did you say that your memories are back? Yeah, I don't know why. So how did you get kidnapped and forced into the killing game? I'll tell you, just wait a second. My mind's still a little fuzzy. I'm sure I was working as usual, then someone... Sorry, I don't remember the details, but I know for sure I was surprise attacked. It's a long deadly life? Like how long though? Like 2 more streams long? Like 2 more streams after this long? Or like 1 pretty lengthy stream? If you don't want to remember, you don't have to. I don't want you to feel overwhelmed. In any case, we know what's going on now, so I think we need to check. Huh, the student handbook is completely broken. There's some weird static in the rules section. Sora, look at this. Reset that bitch. This is... The reset code is unlocked. Did this bring my memories back? Let me check mine. Period. Nah, you said, I'm a hoe. I'm a hoe. And I said, we know, no. Mookie said he's a hoe. And we said, we already know. We know you a hoe. Mookie is a hoe that says he had to go out the motherfucking door. He's a little gaffer hoe. Hey. How long is this, guys? Is this like 5 hours? Is this like 5 more hours? Oh, mine's like that too. Oh my god. Let's reset our pussies. Really? So have you remembered anything? They should come back. My real memories. You remember before, right? Oh yeah, Akana Tyra. Was it? Akane Tyra. Have you got any other memories apart from hers? I should have, but I don't feel any different from how I did in the last trial. Well, the change of my appearance must have something to do with the reset code. But you haven't changed at all, so maybe it didn't work for you. I don't know. The reset code is not absolute. The reset code just initializes the tampered state of data. Tampered state? What's that? Wait, what? Monochrome. Pleasure to see you all again. What do you want this time? No, wait a second. I'm no longer your enemy. What bullshit are you trying to pull? You work for Mikado. Yuriko, wait a minute. Monochrome, I wanted to talk to you. Sora? The day I arrived on the 5th island when that happened, you tried to tell us something, right? Right? Yes. Why didn't you say anything? And what did you do after that? Then your condition was weird. And there's gotta be a reason that you're here, right? 5+? What the hell? Still as seasoned as ever, Miss Sora. Yeah, can you look it up for me, Tango, please? I'll admit, you was half right. Half right? Mary J. Bitch. Yeah, can you guys look it up for me? I really want to know. Once my data was initialized, it doesn't make sense for me to be here anymore, so in theory, my personality should be dead. But I have somehow come back to life. Now that I have a few moments of freedom, I came here to you. What are you talking about? Don't you understand? I'm here to help you guys. To help us? It seems both of your reset codes have been activated, right? Seeing how Yuriko's avatar has been released. But nonetheless, you lack information. To beat that monster Mikado, you need information. Am I wrong? Wait a minute, you're acting weird. You've been on Mikado's side all this time, so why are you helping us now? Well, I'm not sure either. I think the default value of my algorithm is to help humans. Algorithm? All programs act using algorithms, and the principle of those are determined by a default value. Well, I've not exactly been trustworthy so far, so you have to make a choice if to trust me or not. I won't force you. As Yuriko said, I have been working for Mikado, so why should you trust me? 9? 9 hours? Y'all got me fucked up. However, I'm no longer under the jurisdiction of Mikado, so now my action is to help you. I hope you believe that much. I don't trust you, Monochrome. Go fuck yourself. What should we do, Sora? Monocro, what do you know about Mikado's plan? Where are the others and what's going on? Well, not all of them are here, but I could show you where they are. Yuriko, let's take his help. Are you serious? It's hard to understand the situation with just us two alone. Besides, we don't know where the others are. And we could always use some eyes in the sky. We have the perfect bird for that job. Please don't address me as just a bird. Well, motherfucker, what are you then? Right, I'm suspicious of Monocro, but he has been acting weird for the past few days. However, if you betray us, you will die. Do not worry, my algorithm isn't programmed to lie, so it's safe to assume you have decided there's nothing else on this beach. We should move. Move? To where? To the Singularity. Please talk to me when you're ready. I want to start right away. What a sudden reunion. Monocro is certainly back to his usual self. I'm still not sure if he's our ally or our enemy, but I'm sure Monocro is something that could be useful to us. Somebody did it in 11. The trial at the longest is 6 hours and 41 minutes. What happened to us? Who knows what the future may hold? It's time to uncover the truth. So it seems like this is about to be two more streams at least. The Moon of Hope and Sun of Despair. I like that title. That's cute. Period. Oh my gosh, are we gonna see what everybody looks like as adults? That's so cool. I'm actually excited for this. 9+ hours is fucking crazy. God damn. Wait, how long was this stream? This stream was like 6 hours, right? Aren't we at like 6 almost? Yeah, we're at almost 6 hours. So, I mean, and I started, what time did I start? I started at almost 7 o'clock almost, so. Oh, 9 hours, that's some long ass shit right there. Boy, what the fuck? All this broken ass bullshit. Okay, I will save it right here. Honestly though, I didn't expect to get to chapter 6 today. I thought we were still gonna be on chapter 5. I didn't expect to go through that so fast, honestly, so that's cool. I'm gonna save it here though. And we'll probably just split it into 2 because there's no way I'm doing a 9-hour stream on a work day. If I was off, then yeah, probably could finish it in one day, but I'm not off, so I ain't off. Oh yeah. Hoo, hoo, hoo. You're gonna have to relook over evidence since you will be getting evidence throughout both streams probably. This chapter was released in 2020. Oh, that's cool. Unless you in the first one before the trial. I realized just that simple, I guess. You took her out in 5 hours. Facts. That was quick. I took that bitch out. Yeah, there's a lot for us to. I'm excited to explore this. This looks like my kind of chapter right here. There was something I was gonna look at, guys. Somebody just said something that I want to look at. Oh, I know what I want to look at. Hold on, let me check something. Let me check something in this bitch. I gotta check something on here. This might actually be. Let me see. Let me check something here. Hope you guys don't mind. actually, hold on. Let me go to... I just need to check something in my schedule. I hope you guys don't mind. Let's see here. Okay, I see. All right, yeah, we're probably gonna have to split it into two. Whatever, it's fine. Why the fuck did you have to remind us, Lumen? Why did you have to remind us about this god forbidden bitch? Just die already. All right, guys, I'm into here, and yeah, I guess we'll be playing this shit again tomorrow. Yeah, I might split it into two 4 or 5 hour streams. I don't know. We'll see. We'll figure it out. And then go from there. But yeah, we're further along than I thought. So, oh my gosh, the stream's almost at 400 views. What the hell? And we're almost at 50 likes. I see 49, but I wouldn't mind if we get to 50, you all. What purple guy? Good night, everyone. I know, so exciting. All right, good night, guys. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you for all the love tonight. Shout out to Mookie for the $100 dono. $100 super chat. You see 50? Oh, we reached 50 likes. Nice. I'm proud of us, Kingdom. Thank you guys so much. And I'm pissed you guys made me turn my camera on to be disappointed. Good night.